We live tonight. We live tonight.
Come on in, y'all. We got some hot topics to discuss.
We live. No fake. We vibing, we cooking, we live on the screen. Real time energy, you know what I mean. Chat going crazy, yeah, I see y'all names from day one. Support us, we building the flame. Pull up, tap in, yeah, you right on time. Good vibes only, leave the stress behind. If you rock with love and you keep it true, then you already know what we about to do. Welcome to the nation, yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe, we grown now. Love many, trust few, keep your face strong. Nope, nation, yeah, we going on. Drop.
Where you from?
Let's have some fun. From the kitchen vibes to reactions live, every moment real, yeah, we feeling alive. Last on deck, good food in the mix, real ones only, yeah, this channel legit. One big family, yeah, we locked in tight. New nation going up tonight. Welcome to the nation, yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe, we grown now. Love many, trust few, keep your face strong. Nope, nation, yeah, we going long. New beginning.
Shout out to my sister Dixie's.
Always paddle your canoe. This is
live right now.
Nation. Yeah, we live.
Y'all come on in for these good old hot topics.
Yeah. Hey, nope. We live tonight. We live tonight. No nation. We live. No fake. We vibing, we cooking, we live on the screen. Real time energy, you know what I mean. Chat going crazy, yeah, I see y'all names from day one. Support us, we building the flame. Pull up, tap in, yeah, you right on time. Good vibes only, leave the stress behind. If you rock with love and you keep it true, then you already know what we about to do. Welcome to the nation, yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe, we grown now. Love many, trust few, keep your face strong. Nope, nation, yeah, we going long. Drop.
Where you from?
Let's have some fun. From the kitchen vibes to reactions live, every moment real, yeah, we feeling alive. Last on deck, good food in the mix, real ones only, yeah, this channel legit. One big family, yeah, we locked in tight. New nation going up tonight. Welcome to the nation, yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe, we grown now. Love many, trust few, keep your face strong. Nope, nation, yeah, we going long. New beginning, new energy too. Always paddle your canoe. This is new nation. Yeah, we live. Yeah. Hey, nope. We live tonight. We live tonight. No nation. We live. No fake. We vibing, we cooking, we live on the screen. Real time energy, you know what I mean. Chat going crazy, yeah, I see y'all names from day one. Support us, we building the flame. Pull up, tap in, yeah, you right on time. Good vibes only, leave the stress behind. If you rock with love and you keep it true, then you already know what we about to do. Welcome to the nation, yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe, we grown now. Love many, trust few, keep your face strong. Nope, nation, yeah, we going long. Drop. Where you from? Let's have some fun. From the kitchen vibes to reactions live, every moment real, yeah, we feeling alive. Last on deck, good food in the mix, real ones only, yeah, this channel legit. One big family, yeah, we locked in tight. New nation going up tonight. Welcome to the nation, yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe, we grown now. Love many, trust few, keep your face strong. Nope, nation, yeah, we going long. New beginning, new energy too. Always paddle your canoe. This is new nation. Yeah, we live.
this stuff tomorrow too. So for the people who don't show up tonight, it'll be out.
No nation.
Come on, y'all come on in. We got some topics. Y'all already know.
No fake. We vibing, we cooking, we live on the screen. Real time energy, you know what I mean. Chat going crazy. Yeah, I see y'all names from day one. Support us, we building the flame. Pull up, tap in, yeah, you right on time. Good vibes only, leave the stress behind. If you rock with love and you keep it true, then you already know what we about to do. Welcome to the nation, yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe, we grown now. Love me, trust you, keep your face strong. Nope, nation, yeah, we going long. Drop, where you from? Let's have some fun. From the kitchen vibes to reactions live, every moment real, yeah, we feeling alive. Last on deck, good food in the mix, real ones only, yeah, this channel legit. One big family, yeah, we locked in tight. New nation going up tonight. Welcome to the nation, yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe, we grown now. Love me, trust you, keep your face strong. New nation, yeah, we going long. New beginning, new energy too. Always paddle your canoe. This is new nation. Yeah, we live.
What's good, y'all? 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 I know I'm coming in late. I know it's a late night stream. I know it is. But if y'all don't come tonight, this will be here for the people tomorrow. What is good, everybody? What is good? I want to say thank you to everybody who came out. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Alrighty, y'all. Alrighty. Thank y'all so much for joining me tonight, man. I know that this was last minute. And it's been so much stuff going on. I celebrated 31 days today. Well, yesterday. Of no drinking and everything. We're going to do it again. We're going to go for 60 days. Man, shout out to Nala Says. I was just in her live. Shout out to Shalita. It's always a time when we're over there. I wanted to come on and bring in some of this news, y'all. Okay, so I'm going to be recording it. So for the people who don't get it tonight, you guys will have it tomorrow. I have a lot of videos that are going to go out. I know some of you probably have already saw it, but I'm going to bring out more, okay? I just thank y'all. I thank my newbies for being here with me, for rocking it out. Oh, shit, undo. Okay, I did it. Y'all, I've reached 550,000 views. I am almost a step away from 1 million views. Y'all know I told y'all I'm trying to hit that 1 million. The 1 million the 1 million views, the 1 million likes, and the 1 million newbie. Okay? So we gonna reach that. All right. So as y'all see, we got a good little lineup, okay? Y'all gonna have to excuse me because I got my salad and stuff here. I haven't eaten, really anything today. So this salad's gonna be my first thing that I'm really eating. So y'all hear me crunching. Yup, I got me a chef salad and a carb salad. I sure do right here, okay? Ain't no shame in my game. Ain't no shame in my game. You hear me? Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and get to the first video. Hold on. I hear somebody screeching downstairs. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Yeah. Hey, nope. We live tonight. No. We live tonight. No nation. No. We live. No fake. We vibing, we cooking, we live on the screen. Real time energy, you know what I mean. Chat going crazy, yeah, I see y'all names from day one. Support us, we building the flame. Pull up, tap in, yeah, you right on time. Good vibes only.
All right, y'all. I'm back. 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 I am back. I'm back. All right, y'all. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to get into it. And as people come in, they just have to catch up if they're on the outside looking. Okay, so let me go ahead and blow this up right here. Let me open this up. So I got a lot of stuff. Of course, we got CPAP on the chopping block. Of course, we got Cheyenne Bryant on the chopping block. Her shit just came out being exposed. Okay, let's see here. I got some other news. Family finds their son dead or something like that. So we're gonna go over that. Someone gets upset because somebody took their vape. We're gonna go over that as well too. Okay, because I want to make sure I bring a mixture. I want to make sure. Hey, chill. Hi. I wish I knew how to do what. I wish I knew how to. Thank you. Look, chill. This has literally been my whole thing all day. I wish I knew how to do. I'm gonna ask. Let me ask. I want to ask Nixis, how does she do that to where I can bring you up on the screen? Since you're gonna be here late night with me, we can talk some bullshit tonight. Hold on, I gotta figure out because I don't think I put an area in there for that. Let me see. Cause I want to know how to actually do it. How was your day today, Chill? I made it to 31 days. And guess what? After this, I'm going to go to 60. And then I'm going to celebrate, just like I'm doing today. I got 2 bottles, but I'm still on my first. So I'm okay. It's like I ain't really just had the urge to drink. Like I literally just picked up the cup like now, you know. So then I'm gonna go 60 days chill, and then I'm gonna celebrate. Then I'm gonna go 90 days, you know, and then so forth, so on. Just to prove I can do it, you know, just to high cap and say, hey, I have control, I can do it, you know. But man, chill, we got some Cheyenne Bryant. We got a lot on the chopping block. Hold on, let me see if I can add. I don't know how to do this. I want to add a section to the members only, the voice section part. And next is how do I add a voice chat to. Oh, you know what? You can. Wait a minute, chill. You are in the Discord, right? So if you go, I think you will be able to get on it if we do it through we can do it through the living. I have, if you go on to Discord, let me see, is this the, no, that's that one. Where is the one where where's the one where we can all be in it though? Is this it? Voice connected. Hello. Okay, so let me see. Chill. Maybe if you come in, I want to see if I can get this to work. If you come in the living room, let me see if I can add you. I think I can add you to this because I think you're in the Discord. Let me see. Boom. We gonna work this out, chill. We gonna work this out. Cause I'm about to find your name on here. Cause I know you in the Discord. I know you in here. I know you in here. You're not coming up. Let me see. Or send a server invite with the link. Okay, copy. If you go in there, chill. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you already in there. Okay, let me see how I can get in here. Okay, boom. Can you hear me, chill?
Yes.
Boom, we own it, buddy. Okay. We are on it. How are you tonight?
I'm fine, actually.
That is so good. I made it to 31 days, chill. 31 freaking days, buddy.
Congratulations.
Yes, man. Yes, I really, really, really I'm very proud of myself. Like I literally went cold turkey, like cold turkey, you know. And I was like, I can do it, and I did it, you know. So I'm very excited. I was able to. I don't know if you made the lives earlier. Oh man, we was having so many problems with the lives earlier. Oh my gosh. But we made it through it. Me and Nixie. So shout out to her. She celebrated with me today. I know she's live over there doing the Mario Kart. She's doing the is it the Mario
Actually,
Kart?
she's doing. It wasn't Mario Kart, but it was Super Mario Sunshine. It was a mod for Super Mario Sunshine and one of the most recent titles on Steam.
Okay, that's what it was. All right.
Yeah, it's called Cash Cleaner.
Yeah, she did tell me she was gonna be playing that one. I like I like that Cash Cleaner. I've seen her play that before. I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. So I'm gonna be going through these videos, chill, but I am gonna record them. So if you're okay with being recorded, I'm gonna put these videos out, okay? And we're gonna be on the videos, honey. We're gonna be talking. You're my guest for tonight, okay? So you're gonna end out my night, okay, of the 31 days of being sober. I just barely got my wine, so we're going to end this out tonight.
Oh,
I was hoping you popped up too. I was like, well, I wonder where it's chill at. I was like, oh, there he is. Come on up, buddy. You're the renter
oh,
up today, guy. You get a car. You get a car. You get a car.
I remember. I remember when I was with you and Nixus, you had this one app up.
Yes. It was what app was
I
it
think it
though?
was. I think it was TVGZ. TVGC. I gotta check.
TZ. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Chill. I know what you're talking about. It's right there, and I just can't think. I can't think of it. God damn it! But I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. So look, this we gonna get into, chill. Okay, so I got some information on CPAP. I know you've been hearing in the streets that she went up there and slapped Alicia Baumgartner. Okay, what sound like she tried to. Okay, then we got some information on Cheyenne Bryant. You know, that's that lady that's been going around talking about she a doctor, but she really not a doctor. She ain't had no PhD or nothing. And now everybody about her book. Now her publisher is refunding people. Some people talking about she can go to jail, things like that. So we got her. We also got real PhD doctors that are coming out speaking against Dr. Cheyenne Bryant. Okay.
Okay, I think I found the app. It's called Watch Together. It's called Watch Together.
Yes, that's what it was. Yes. That's the yes, that's the app that we use when we're collaborating. So when we're collabing, instead of just going straight through YouTube because we can't collab through YouTube, we have to do the watch together. So the watch together is where everybody can see it, but we can actually be in the room together. It was the watch together. Oh yeah. Hold on, and that's what you was on last time, right?
Yeah.
Were you on there? Okay. Let me see. How did she, do you remember how she shared the screen to where you can see it through the Discord?
Uh, she sent the link into me in the open chat.
In the open chat, in the Discord, right?
Yeah, in the Discord, yeah.
Okay, let me see. Baby, we gonna work this out together. We gonna work this out together. Let me see, where the hell she at? Damn, she on the game. Hold up, I gotta ask her. How do you? I know this is gonna be so ghetto, chill. It's gonna be so ghetto. I swear it is. It is. But I'm about to message her while she's in between her game. I swear I am. Look, Lulu's about to go live. Yes. Chill, I see you over there. Wait. I'm finna be ghetto. Sis, how do I?
Yeah, it's
The stacks of bills.
How do I send Chill a link?
Else. Move them over this way.
Can you hear Chill?
I can hear.
Grab these bills first and foremost.
Okay, this is the site.
Okay. Yeah, I got the watch together. That's not the problem. The problem is trying to get
Okay.
you to hear it so you can actually see the whole thing, because even if I put the watch together up there, oh, she sent you the link of the watch together. Never mind.
And I'm gonna put these coins
That's
on.
the one she sent you, right? Was the link to the watch together?
Yeah, on her Discord.
Okay, let me see. Boom. I think this is it right here. Okay, create room. Boom, 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 boom. Scat. Copy. Okay. So let me go ahead. We're gonna go in the living room. Boom. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Where do I send the message at in here? Boom, here we go. Show chat. Okay, here we go. I think, okay. See if you can see that. I just sent it to you. The watch together. You see that? I just sent the. I just sent
And
that.
I'm here.
You got it? Boom. Okay, now all I gotta do now is I have to put all of my boom. Okay. I just have to put, I think she's messaging me because she stopped or she's looking. Hi sis. Hi Nick sis. Okay. Let me see. Now I just need to go over here and share. Okay.
I'll grab this.
Say the playlist. Let me see.
Put this over here.
Okay. So let me go ahead and put this in here, y'all. No. 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 All right, y'all. We getting this together. Let me see. Share. Boom. Copy. Let me know when you can see this pop up. Okay? Chill. Let me see if you can see the playlist pop up. Did you see me just add that to the playlist?
Yup.
Okay, boom. There we go. Okay. Boom. Boom scat. Boom scat. Scat scat. Boom scat. Boom scat. Boom scat. I don't know why this in my head, chill. I say every time I gotta do something, I'm just gonna boom scat, boom scat, boom scat.
It's just those sounds we make when we're doing something.
That's it. That's it. Tell me why I just thought of Sam Cooke. It's the sounds of the man working on
Don't
the
know who.
chain.
Don't know.
Gang.
Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is, but I do. That kind of reminds me of J. Cole when he goes like boom boom.
That part right there. Let me tell you, Sam Cooke was this. He's a R&B singer. You got to look him up. He was a really. I think he, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. Okay, don't quote me. Either he, I forgot. Either he committed, or either his father came in and unalived him. It's one of them. I could be wrong. I could be so wrong. And I really totally forgot. If I did, I tell people charge it to my head, not my heart. It's not on purpose. Let me see. Boom. Thank y'all for being in here. You know, cause this gonna me and Chill, we're gonna be famous tomorrow. Cause this is going out. If it's not going out tomorrow, it's going out all this week. And I thank you for just being up here with me, Chill, you know, and we just chopping it up on some bullshit, because that's exactly what we're going to do tonight.
I see one of them is pretty serious.
Yes. Did you see? Oh, I got a video too also as well. Did you see about, have you been keeping up with the Cardi B and the Stephon Diggs stuff?
I haven't, but so far, or from what I heard from watching your streams,
I got another one for you, Chill. So, apparently, he just won that case, right, against the chef. Well, the chef came forward and she was talking about how,
Oh yeah.
okay, you remember that, right? How the chef came forward and she was like, "Hey, you remember that day when you had the baby and he mistreated you and all that stuff here?" Okay, so now he's back in the news because now he didn't went to another one of his baby mama's kids' birthday celebration. This man
I had a sound.
stays in the news.
Jeez.
Right. Another one of his kids' birthday celebration. He stays in the news. All right. So now here it is. Cardi didn't play herself once again. Okay. Once again. Then I got this one too. I had to bring this to the forefront right here. Brazilian fraud ring busted in massive $20 million immigration scam. We gonna go over that too. Boom. There we go. We gonna go over that too, chill.
Immigration scam? Damn.
Mm-hmm. A Brazilian fraud ring busted in massive $20 million immigration scam. Yes. 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 We going over that tonight too. Okay. We gonna also go over this here. I thought this was funny. I think I don't know if Nix's went over this earlier. I don't know if I had this on the thing earlier, but I'm gonna put this in there anyway. Hey, Iridescent, how are you? Thank you. You like my hair? Thank you so much. I do have Chill. I need to Iridescent. I need to make sure you can hear Chill. Can you say something?
Welcome,
Chill?
iridescent unicorn farts.
Yes. We got a lineup, y'all. We got a good old lineup, okay? We got a good old lineup. Can you hear my boy Chill, Iridescent? I want to make sure.
Can you hear me?
Let me see. Yep, she say loud and clear. Bet. Good. Good. I just want to thank everybody just for being here and being a part of the celebration early, y'all. 31 days. And after today, I'm going 60 days. Okay, so we gonna hit that 60-day mark. Okay, y'all. I just want to do it because I want to prove it to myself. Okay, boom.
There's a microphone setting here.
Yes. Oh, she said hi, Chill. Okay, so she can actually hear you. I'm still on my journey too. Iridescent, and you better stay on it, boo. You better stay on it. Hold on. Can y'all bring me? Hold on. All right. I know it's late night, y'all, but I thank y'all for coming through. I got my little fancy cigarette and I got my 2 salads sitting on the side because I ain't ate nothing all day, y'all. Okay, I ain't just been really just wanting to eat. Okay, but yeah, this what we getting ready to do, Chill. We about to go over this here. So the first thing we gonna go with is CPAP ignores the dress code. So I don't know. Anonymous T finna tie her up, right? Anonymous T finna get her
for
ass.
sure.
Anonymous finna get her ass. So I'm gonna go ahead and record this and I'm gonna do my spiel, okay, y'all? So y'all might hear me repeating myself over and over more than once, okay? Here, take this up there. And I don't care what nobody say. It's closed. I'm not giving my son nothing to drink. Shit. Anyway. So let me go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and record this because I still gotta get these videos out to my other peoples, okay? I'm so sick of Sheen modeling dressing girl. Iridescent. Are you in my Are you in my Discord? Hi, Josie! You love my hair? You love it? Oh my God. Thank
Lucy Love,
you.
what's up?
Yes, we got Chill up here in the house. Let's see. You know what? If y'all are in my Discord, I don't know if y'all are in my Discord, okay? Yes, you love it? Okay, this what we gonna do. We gonna do us you just re-downloaded it? Okay. So you need to find me on the Discord. Josie, are you in my Discord? Are y'all in my Discord? Because I was gonna bring you guys up and we could have just had a little chit chat. But until y'all get the Discord stuff, okay, me and Chill, we about to go ahead and get along with this here and go ahead and get it started. Okay, so let me go ahead and do my spiel, y'all. All right, if y'all like the vibe, please go ahead and subscribe. Hit the notification bell for every time I go live. Or if I'm in the kitchen cooking or doing a car ride, y'all. Okay. So this is where we first got on the chopping block. So Chill, we got CPAP. Not yet. I'll be there in a minute. Okay, good. I got the Discord link up here at the top. So all y'all have to do is click that and come in. Make sure you guys verify and pick your roles. Everybody who comes in there, please verify. There's a verification section and click and pick your roles, okay? So this we're gonna get started with first. So apparently she must have went somewhere that was supposed to be formal, chill, and she didn't dress accordingly. You know, I've been noticing too though. She been wearing the same clothes over and over. Okay, you see all of the rooms? Okay, come to the living room. You should see us in the living room. You see us in the living
Living room
room?
what?
Living room 1. You are to see me and Chill in the living room. Hey,
Iridescent.
hi, Iridescent! You might have to take your thing off of mute.
Wait, if you can hear me?
Yes, girl, I can hear you now.
Hi,
Hi.
guys.
Hello.
How are you? It's so good to have y'all up here, honey, baby. This is what we gonna do tonight, honey. So y'all gonna be up here in these videos tonight, cause I'm recording them and we gonna put them out. I'm waiting on Josie. So once Josie get whatever he got to do, he coming on up next to. Let's go, okay? So this what we gonna start with, cause y'all already know CPAP been out there trying to slap people and shit, okay? So we gonna start off with. She ignored the dress code. And y'all already know I love me some anonymous tea. Baby, she be on her shiznick. You hear me? So we gonna start off with her first. And let's see what she gotta tell us. Can you see this, Iridescent? Can you see the watch together? Can you see it?
No,
No? Okay.
no.
Let me
Keep
see if I can
doing
send you
it's
the
like a video on top where
here,
you can
hold
see
on.
what you're shooting
I got you. Hold on. I'm about to send this to you in that same let me see. Is this it right here? Okay,
in your
at the
channel.
bottom, you're gonna see it's gonna say watch together. Click on that, and you're gonna meet us in the room, and your name is gonna come up at the bottom. You see
At
it?
the bottom.
Uh-huh. You see it says meet.
No.
Look, so if you go down at the bottom where we are, there's like a little message symbol.
Oh yeah.
And it should be lit up red. You click on it, you're gonna see it says let's meet on watch together.
Oh, okay,
You
okay.
see it? Uh-huh.
And it says visit site.
Uh-huh.
It
That's
says
it.
join the room.
Uh-huh. That's it. Boom. You
Boom,
just
boom.
came up. You see it?
Oh yay, okay.
Boom. So now you can see the actual screen. So this is the way we have to do it because we can't do it straight through YouTube. So when you guys come through this way, we just send you guys the link so you guys can be a part of what we're actually watching or what we're actually doing.
Okay.
So like when y'all are in,
Awesome.
so like when y'all are watching, this is what you guys are watching. But we have to actually send you the link. So I'm glad I got y'all here with me tonight, honey, baby, because we got to talk about some stuff, okay? And we gonna go ahead and get started with this. Claressa Shields ignores the dress code. So come on, Anonymous T, let us know what we need to do. Hold up,
Records
hold up,
event and
hold up. Disclaimer. Hold up. Disclaimer, because I already got somebody trying to get my page taken down. They already trying to get me for harassment and bullying, and I don't do that against my own community. So this is the disclaimer, okay? This is for entertainment purposes only. I do not own the rights to none of this. I am AI. I don't know none of these people who was on my panel today because I'm not a real person, okay? Now, with that being said, let's go ahead and we're going to get to this junk, y'all, okay? So let's see what Anonymous T got to tell us.
wears the same outfit to the event that she wore to the fight last night.
What? Her boxer uniform?
Wait, not only did she wear the same outfit, chill, Papoose wore the same outfit as well too. They've been wearing the same clothes. Have y'all noticed that she hasn't wore that quote chain in a while? Like, have y'all
Dallas
really noticed?
Green.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's strange, ain't it? Iridescent. Notice she's always been a flashy person. If you notice, it's telling me unable to register. On the Discord, you should be able to hold up. Let me send you an invite. Let me see something, Josie. Are you hitting the Discord link that's at the top of my that's at the top of the messages up there? Maybe don't he have to make a thing to get in, y'all? Like a profile?
But I didn't have to do anything additional if they're already on Discord.
Okay, see, that's the difference. Josie, if you're not on Discord, then you might have to make a profile. See, I've been already on Discord, so it wasn't that hard for me to get on it. Or to
Oh
find like
yeah.
anybody else. So it's telling me unable to register. You might have to you might have to try to undo it and do it again and click on my join the Discord and you should be able to register yourself. But yeah, she wore the same. So I'm still watching the chat too, Josie, okay? So we gonna walk you through it. I ain't got shit else to do. Boom. All right, so let's go ahead. So she been wearing the same clothes, and notice she ain't had that guap chain, cause y'all remember she had that big old huge guap chain. She hasn't wore that. She ain't wore that bracelet, like that little green snake bracelet that she's always talking about. She paid $80,000 for it. I think she didn't pawned it, or Papoose waited and told her to pawn it. That's what I think. I'm just saying, cause I mean his name is Papoose Way. I'm just saying.
Hey there, it's Anonymous Tea, where we spill the tea anonymously. Hello, everyone. Hello, YouTubers. Hope you guys are all having an amazing day today. Sending good vibes to you, positivity, seeing blessings, and good energy to each and every single one of you. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Thank you.
So, anything I say is alleged and in my very, very personal opinion. That's for entertainment
I agree with everything she says.
purposes only. None of this is personal. The Copyright Act of 1976 is in the description box. Some meat and potatoes, some housekeeping items. So today, we're talking claressashields. We're talking a little Pap and a little Win Records.
Look at that.
But primarily,
that Pap is let you try again. Okay, what is it? Is let me see. Can I send? Do anybody know if I could send? Josie, are you on Discord
about
at
Clarissa
all?
in this.
I'm sorry. Are you on Discord at all? Because if you're on Discord, I should be able to tell me, type your name, what your name says on it, and I should be able to find you and send you an invitation. I should be able to if you're already on Discord.
Video. As you all know, I did a video last night basically discussing the fact that I had no clue Clarissa went to the Ronda Rousey fight last night that was live streamed on Netflix, was a live event that...
And I ain't gonna lie, y'all, I got Netflix. I didn't watch it because I was doing some other stuff, but I knew who Ronda Rousey was because she played on Expandables. I loved her in Expandables. Plus, she was a wrestler, too, before she, when she did that or whatnot. So, and it's sad because what I heard was they didn't even pan to her. You're not in the call anymore? Oh, shit. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me see y'all. Hold up, hold up. Did it? Hold on. Okay, can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Left the call.
Boom. I don't even know how I left the call. Did it just hang me up? I think that's
I
what it
think it just
did.
did.
It literally hung me up. Okay, okay. We in the call now. It hugged me up. I'm just talking to y'all, and I'm like, damn, they must really be learning and listening. No, they wasn't in the call. It's okay. I got it now. Players fuck up. Players fuck up. At least y'all heard everything I had to say.
Yeah, I turned on the audio on the live stream.
But it's just crazy of the things that she is actually doing, and it's sad how she's going out because you literally letting this leech of a man ruin who you are. This is the same man who's still married, who the wife tried to tell you about, and you didn't want to listen. Like, this is sad that Netflix didn't even want to recognize you. After you slap this woman, do you know what Netflix is going to do? Netflix is not finna play with y'all. Hey, Noah. Netflix is not finna play with y'all. They're not finna play with y'all anymore. Like, you literally slapped this girl.
Noah.
I'm done. I'm so done.
Featured all the celebrities. It was a big MVP
Hey, Noah. Hey, my
Promotions
brother.
event to highlight MMA. They've already released what everybody made. I believe Ronda Rousey made 2 million and other people made 1 million, and then it went on down for the rest of the undercard, right?
You already
And
know
so
what we getting
ultimately,
into,
like I
Noah.
said in my previous video, they had a segment where they wanted to highlight all the celebrities,
Sorry,
right?
y'all.
He does not
I'm
look good
James
on
on
that
my
mic.
Cameron,
line.
Carmen Electra, Dak Shepard, David Spade, Michael
Oh, David
Irvin,
Spade was
Marshawn
even there?
Lynch. There was a WNBA player. I can't. Her name escapes me right now
David
that they had
Spade was
featured.
we
But
was even
Clarissa
there?
was in the same celebrity row as Tommy Lee, right? Tommy Lee of Motley Crue, Pamela Anderson's ex-husband. For those of y'all
Yes, I
pop
know who that
culture
is.
What?
Tommy Lee.
aficionados, right?
Yes.
And there was no Clarissa Shields sighting. I had no idea. Like I said in my video last night, I had no idea that she was there until she let us know via the Snappity chat.
Via the
And then
Snappity
she
chat.
wanted to follow it up today, you
She
guys,
does not look good on
by
that mic.
letting us know that
Right.
she, met some
And he
people
just
that are more
stupid. He
famous than
just
her,
sitting there
right?
letting her do
So
whatever.
she wanted to showcase us that she met Michael Irvin and Le'Veon Bell that was in the background,
Something
right?
wrong with her, Noah.
So then we got to get into what Pat
Looks
posted
like she's
about an
covered in
hour
blood,
or
dear
so ago.
God.
Because again, anytime there's lights, camera, action that he can spotlight himself at some place he was at, he's going to do it, right?
Yup.
But what was interesting was a few things, and I'm going to have y'all listen
Because-
to it in a
because
second
Pat-
for yourself. But he had posted in his Instagram stories.
One thing I noticed about him, Pap always clout chasing. He's gonna clout chase to the fullest, like every time. He's going to clout chase. Like it's so sad that y'all do yourself to the point where there you go. It's so sad that y'all want to be seen and noticed so bad. I really think that she been in Pap over. I swear. I really think
Yeah.
I think she pinning them over. What y'all think?
I was watching a different channel and they said the same thing. They said usually the man, puts the woman to sleep and the woman is upstairs. And they were saying how she's like so dominant and he's always upstairs laying down. Like she's controlling him to where he's tired all the time.
And she be the main one talking about him upstairs. That remind me of
Right.
Bernie Mac, him downstairs. Some milk and cookies. Some milk and cookies.
It was like usually the man is downstairs, be like, "Oh, where your girl at? Oh, she
Oh,
upstairs, she
she up.
laying down. But
Uh,
Pap is always upstairs laying.
oh my God. I know y'all seen. Did y'all see the roast that me and Nix's did? And she put it out.
No.
Oh my God. Y'all didn't see the roast.
Oh, I think I
Oh
caught
my
part of it. It was
god. Y'all didn't see. Okay.
The
After
roast.
the roast, so we was actually going to
yeah.
court, right? We was doing like council court. And this at the time when she wore that Borny suit, that purple velour Borny suit with them big ass Sailor Moon heels, them
I
big white.
saw. I saw the video.
Okay, you saw it. Okay,
The giant
Iridescent
purple
didn't
people
see
eater.
it.
I saw part of it.
You saw. Okay, we gonna play that after this because that shit was
Okay.
hilarious. Okay, we told it to her ass like it wasn't nothing. Pause.
It
When
was
she
funny.
when she was mentioning the Spart, when she was mentioning the Spart thing of going, "This is Clarissa," and
Yeah.
how she and her voice was and her voice. And you're doing the low voice with Clarissa. I made a low voice my own words. So I'm like, oh,
Mhm.
I'm telling you, it was so funny, Iridescent.
That is going to expire in 24 hours. Well, 23 hours since the time he posted, saying, had a great time with my beautiful queen, Clarissa Shields, at the MMA, and then tags most valuable promotions and tags Netflix. Event was to fire emojis. And you know what that means to me? That Pap sees the value of MVP promotions and wants the clout and the attention
getting it,
from
boo.
MVP promotions as well as Netflix. Trying to make it seem like everything's all good, everything is on the up and up. Or are you hoping to be
Wait a
poached
minute. Did Josie
by
get in?
MVP?
Josie, did you get in the Discord? Let me see. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make sure he got. Did he get in the Discord? Welcome to the Bricks. Okay. Oh wait a minute. Chilling, Iridescent. Y'all was already in the Discord. Okay. Let me see.
yep.
I need to see if Josie. Hopefully, I can find Josie on here. Like, don't you gotta already be in the Discord though, y'all, in order for me to find you?
But the thing about it, you mean like on the search?
Okay, so
I don't think I've ever found anybody that wasn't a creator on the search bar. So
okay,
I don't know.
okay, cause see Josie, I'm trying to get. I don't think Josie is a creator, but I'm just trying to get him in, and it's not letting him get in. It's telling him to let me try. It's telling him he's unable to register, and I know that my what you call that? My thing is good. My code is good for everybody to get in because I didn't set. I normally set it for. Oh, that might be what it is. At first, I wasn't setting it. I would only set it for like 7 days because I'm a type of person. I don't like a lot of people coming in, and I want to preserve
Oh,
the Discord for like my supporters, not for people just coming
okay.
in. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to ruffle everybody's feathers. So I normally do like 7 days at one time, but this time it's been like 30 days. So I don't know why he can't get. I hope he can get in. I hope Josie. We gonna if you can't get in this time, Josie, you know we gonna be. Y'all gotta get this Patreon, cause I got a filthy mouth, and we gotta talk some filthy shit, and I can't do it on
Okay. I gotta set mines up when I at the end of the month.
here. Bet the Patreon is already set up, y'all. So I already got the 2 tiers. I got a $1.99 tier, and I got a $5 tier. $5 tier is where the Auntie's Jew joint and the Terrible Twos podcast are gonna be on. The first
Okay.
tiers, you know, we tried to make it as cheap as we could. We was trying to make it free. I was trying to make the tier free, but lowest I can do it was $2. I'm like, fuck it, I'll do the $2. Let the people get, you know, cause Patreon to be better for us too, so we don't have to get copyright restrictions. You know, cause we like to do music. We like to do music, reactions and stuff. And on here, YouTube gets us a lot of times, and then we have to go and appeal it. That takes 31 days. By the time that 31 days come here and they didn't release it, it ain't even no use even having it because nobody didn't seen it. So you're not gonna get
Right.
no, you know, you're not gonna get monetized, no revenue or nothing off of it, you know. So, you know. But let me go ahead and finish with this, baby, because we got some shit.
Promotions. and snake your way out of a Salida Promotions deal. I don't know, but let's watch the video.
Everything is bleeding. The back of his head is bleeding. The back of his head is bleeding.
So is this supposed to be from Papoose phone, right? Is this from his phone?
It says Papoose up there. I don't know if that's really his.
I think this is probably his. I think it is his phone. Okay, cause he added Clarissa. Okay, and okay, that's what she was just talking about. So if you sit at the top, he added CPAP, and then he added the other people. I guess so he can get his clout, right? Because nobody else called him out. Nobody else knew that they were there until she actually uploaded. Like when it first came on Netflix, it came through my phone, and I wasn't paying attention to it at first, y'all. And when I seen it, I knew that they was advertising it, but I didn't pay attention. And then when Netflix hit, it came through my phone, starting now, and I'm like, why they keep sending me this shit, you know? And I'm looking up, and I'm like, oh, that's the chick from, but it still never dawned on me. It won't let me in right now. I'll try again later. Okay, Josie. Okay, we gonna get you in. We gonna get you in them discords. We gonna get you in, baby. And I
I
was,
told her this might be tripping.
hey, it does. It's okay. We gonna get you in. And I was sitting up there watching y'all iridescent. I'm like, well, what the hell? And then that's when all the other stuff started coming. I was like, oh, okay. I've never seen. Let me tell y'all something. I thought I was bipolar. That bitch is retarded. I really thought something was wrong with me. I'm sane compared to this hoe. I swear to God. I thought with me being struck by lightning, something was wrong with me. No, that bitch is crazy. That hoe is off her rockers. She is all the way off. You hear me? Like something is not right with her. And I think,
Clarissa saw this, right?
come on now. Exactly. I think, what do y'all think? I think Pap is scared of her. What y'all think?
Well, she's really tall and muscular, and he kind of seemed a little smaller for a guy. I don't know. I can't tell when they're standing next to each other. But did you see the way she was dancing all rough and hard and punching her arms?
Oh my
I'd be
God.
scared of that. I'd be scared of that big girl too.
I've been looking for that video and I can't find it. I swear I've been looking for
She
that
always
video.
talking about she want to fight 50 Cent. Like, what crazy girl want to fight 50 Cent?
It right.
And then you,
Exactly, Josie.
yeah, and then you have that picture of Papoose looking at her all fearful.
And okay, so y'all do notice that, right? Y'all notice how he actually be looking at her and then he don't even notice that the camera is catching him the way how he looks at her. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry.
I know.
Sorry, y'all. I had to tell my boys to bring me some shredded cheese, y'all. I've been on my little salad stuff, okay? I've been eating me. I got Walmart has these salads. I don't know if y'all know about them, but Walmart has these market size salads and they are so good. They have like the carb salad and the the chef salad, the Caesar salad, and it's a nice little portion. So I just get like the little ones and I just eat two of them, and that gives me. It's actually my first meal of the day. So I mean of the next
I
day.
made some spaghetti. I made some spaghetti, but I used the 0 calorie noodles because
Hmm.
I don't really like red pasta. So that's how I be keeping my calories down. I use the 0 calorie noodles.
I'm not a spaghetti person. We don't eat spaghetti all the time. I'm allergic to tomatoes. I don't do red sauce. I have to make chicken with the white sauce. So I make spaghetti with the white sauce.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah, I
me
can't.
too. Most of
I can't. I can't do the red.
the
Chicken.
I did use red sauce. I made steak. I put steak and the red sauce and the 0 calorie noodles, so it was fine.
Ooh, that it dudes. I mean, the noodles and stuff. It sounds so good. I was supposed to be cooking chicken tonight, y'all, and some dirty cabbage, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Y'all gotta come back for
Why
my
did I make that the other day?
what the
I
cabbage.
just made some. The I sure did. It was so good.
Girl. Oh, see, I can't wait. I can't wait. I don't just do reaction videos, y'all. I actually go live in the kitchen. Like, if y'all actually look at some of my lives, the ones that says New News Kitchen, I'm actually in the kitchen cooking. Like, literally. That's my thing. My goal is to become a foodie too. So I want to do a foodie. Y'all also look out for my YouTube page. I'm getting ready to start. It's gonna be New News Kitchen, y'all. So that's where most of my cooking is gonna go down there. But that page is gonna be me reacting to other people that are cooking as well, like the little shorts.
Okay.
Y'all know how I do on my page when I put my stamp of approval and I do the remix and I put my face on the shorts and I do them. I'm gonna be doing the same thing on
Hmm.
that page. And then when I cook, when I go in the kitchen, when it's rated PG-13, it'll be on that page. But when it's not, it'll be on the Patreon. Oh, baby, I love me some Caesar. Oh, speaking of that, boys, can y'all bring my croutons? I'm sorry, I'm done. I won't bother you no more. I promise. My
I
those
enjoy watching your
croutons.
shorts.
What you said, iridescent? I'm sorry.
I, I enjoy watching your shorts. You be in the little corner snapping your fingers. I be cracking up.
Girl, cause I'm weird, y'all. I'm so weird. I'm so weird. And it's okay because since you be throwing down in the kitchen, look, Noah, listen, Noah will tell y'all, Noah has been there since Noah was there before I was even a content creator. I'm just gonna be honest. Noah knows the shit. Like, I be putting down, man. I get in that kitchen, I get my little fancy cigarettes, I have my wine. Oh yeah. Cause I don't know how to edit, y'all, right? So I just go live and I show y'all the whole process of everything. And everybody just sit there and we chill. Thank you, baby. Oh, this is it. Thank you. Okay, crack it. They not worried about me because they up in there playing on the game. I don't care. I mean, they playing on the computer. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and get through this here. And I'm still putting this out. And I don't care what nobody say, baby. Y'all gonna see how we do at night. I'm putting this out on purpose because I need y'all to understand because this is the type of shit we do over here at the New Nation. We building families, not enemies. Shirt coming
Hmm.
soon, y'all. Shirts coming soon, okay? Y'all gotta check out my merch. I got glasses, y'all. I got purses. I got some merch. I got some merch. Let me turn this air down in here because this shit is getting hot. Let me turn this light down now since I done got my stuff. Yeah, we gonna turn. Just not what I had on at first. This ain't what I had on. No, hold up. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold up. I gotta get this together. Oh, no, what it was. Fuck it. That's the color of shirt I got on. I'm gonna leave it at that right there because we ocean blue on them hoes tonight, ain't we, baby? Yes, we is. I'm sorry, y'all. Every now and then that baby, that Louisiana come out in me shit. So I just be like, hey, y'all
Hmm.
ready? Let's go ahead and buckle up and finish this ride so we can get to the next one. I just thank y'all for being here with me and for chilling out with me, y'all. Like, I really am thankful. Boys, y'all
Thank you.
watch the boys tell me. Watch this. I'm gonna be like, y'all wanna go to school? They gonna be like, no, mom, we gonna stay home. Watch this. Boys, y'all wanna go to school tomorrow? Did y'all hear him? They said no. Y'all wanna stay home? Okay. What? You don't wanna stay home tomorrow? Okay. All right, bet. Have fun. It's the last week of school. They graduate. Huh? Okay, good. Y'all gonna stay home tomorrow. They graduate at the end of this week, so y'all be on the lookout for that live. Baby boy's going. Baby boy's going to the
Congratulations.
8th grade. The middle baby he's gonna be doing his first year of high school. I have two older kids y'all don't see because they're older. My daughter's gonna be 22, and my oldest son, he's in his second year of college. He's going for computer engineer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so thank God, because I ain't taking care of y'all motherfuckers for the rest of y'all life. Cheerio. Carry on.
She does not look good.
She hard.
Just bleeding?
So I find it interesting. It doesn't matter the content with Claressa Shields. She wants you to know and make sure that you hear her. You hear her over anybody else.
Have y'all noticed that when she has her fights, Josie, y'all, and Noah, have y'all noticed that she always makes it clear that nobody's going to come to her fights and disrespect her or be disrespectful? But she went to someone else's stuff and she went and and she slapped the shit out of somebody else. And if that was at her thing, she would be having the police walking everybody out. Or she'll be ready to fight. Which is horrible. Because you literally took a good night and you had to make it about yourself that night. My sister sent me the video. Nixon sent me the video. Shout out to Nixon, but I couldn't really see it. So I got another one, which is the next video that we're going to do of the one and only Moni. Okay? So all of these people, y'all, these are some very good people. I mean, some very good people. Content creators. Let me see.
It is very interesting that at the fight you can hear other people giving commentary and giving reaction to what was taking place during the fight. But it is Claressa that has to make sure that her voice is screeching loud, is the loudest out of everybody. Mm-hmm. Is the loudest out of everybody. You cannot hear anything else but Claressa. I feel bad whoever had to sit next to her. I believe it was Tommy Lee and his wife. I feel bad for them.
Lee, yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Noah said that.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Now, what we got to get into is the win records of it all, right? Mm-hmm. What is the status of Claressa and Pap and win records? As far as I understand, I thought they were still, everything was on the up and up because they promoted Win Records Network. They promoted that festival that they have that's coming up in August, that Khadijah is allegedly supposed to be a additional performer, additional guest that Shabba Ranks, I believe, is headlining. And ultimately last weekend, not this past weekend, but last weekend, Mother's Day weekend, it said it was Salida Promotions and Win Records that was putting together that fight that took place in Atlanta, that T.I. and Tiny's daughter Harris sang the national anthem.
I seen that too, y'all. I seen that coming across my feed, but I didn't know what it was. I seen T.I. and Tiny's daughter singing that damn Harris. Ooh, oh my God. T.I. and Tiny know that they have a family full of musical geniuses. They remind me of the Jackson 5, but without the Joe Jackson beating them the fuck to death and making them work so damn hard. They literally letting them do their own shit. Right. I wish his ass would have got a good ass whooping. He needed it. Cause that Iceman bullshit he came out with. And him wanting to go sue and shit. Baby, his people is really trying to find ways to cover up for his old corny ass. It's not gonna work. No.
That Claressa and Dimitri did multiple radio shows locally in Atlanta. The week leading up to it, Claressa, for all intents and purposes, made it seem like she was going to be in attendance, only for her to be a no-show. Because running after a married man was more important to her. So I say all that to say, as far as I know, Claressa, Win Records, Papoose, you know what I'm saying, Salida are all still aligned. I haven't seen anything that would indicate otherwise. The thing of it is, Claressa hasn't had anything going on. There hasn't been any
At all,
upcoming fights
nothing.
announced.
Nothing.
There hasn't been any upcoming projects announced
Nothing.
except for the fight last weekend.
Y'all do know what I think. I believe y'all, and correct me if I'm wrong. Let me know if y'all think the same way too. Y'all remember when CPAP came out and she was trying to go against Layla Ali? Y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Y'all remember when she did that commercial or she did some video after people took the words of Layla Ali wrong, right? Was like, she remember Layla Ali was like, well, she would have to come with, they would have to come with amount of money. That
Oh
was just
yeah, it
her,
was like
right,
10 to 15 million or something.
right. It has to be more than that. Even though we knew she was just making a statement. She don't have to prove nothing to get in no ring with Claressa, right? CPAP.
Mm-mm.
Okay, you remember when they came out with that big ass check, y'all? Remember when they came out with the check? And they was like, hey, look, we got the $8 million check, whatever, or however many millions it was. We got the check, we can set the fight up. I believe. But she said, I'll think about it. Exactly. She said, I'll think about it, but it wasn't I'll think about it to her. She wasn't going to never, us old heads know what that means. I'm in my late 40s. Us in my early 40s, we know. I'm from the crack era. We know what that means. We understand what that means. That one figure out there and fight her. Like, why would she need to do that when she's already the face of everything and she's a lady? What I think is, y'all, I think at the time when she came out saying that they got that $8 million check, I think that's the time when she signed to Win Records. Just think about it.
Oh, right. Okay, I get it now. Yes, huh? Oh,
It
okay.
makes sense, don't it? It makes sense, don't it, Chill? If you think about it, when she
Now
came
that you
out,
said that.
when she came out, I was like, hey, we got the people. It was signed here to whatever. I believe, just me, in my opinion, that she was already, that Papoose had already got her to sign to Win Records.
Right.
I feel that way
And
too, Josie. I'm sorry, y'all hear my kids down there screaming. Sorry. I'm sorry.
it's quiet.
You don't hear them? Oh Lord,
Mm-mm.
I hear the young one screaming like somebody murdering them.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Jesus, okay. Y'all don't hear it. Well, good. Cause I don't need nobody calling CPS on my ass, cause I ain't doing shit. That's
you're
his
sitting in
ass down
front of
there.
in front of the camera.
That part right there. Y'all can't hear them. Okay, good. Good. That's a good thing. All right, let's finish this.
That Claressa was supposed to promote. They had announced Claressa Promotions, and she was nowhere to be found. But Ruben of Win Records was there. Khadijah of Win Records was there. Dimitri of Selena.
You need to say something, iridescent? You need to say something?
No,
Okay. All right.
no.
Sound came up.
Oh, okay. Because I don't want to be, there's a delay. So y'all excuse me when y'all come up and the thing is going, it's a whole delay. So I don't want to seem like I'm talking over nobody while you guys are talking or you're telling me something. Okay?
Oh, I know. It's
Okay.
the delay in Discord.
Okay, okay.
Their Promotions was there. Everybody was there but Claressa and Pap. So, nonetheless, we got to transition into this alleged Win Records presents prom send-off, which I find very interesting, right? That you were using Win Records. Are we using Win Records money to finance a prom send-off for the kid?
Yep.
Am I understanding that correctly?
Yep. You understand it just fine, baby. Go ahead, Anonymous T. You spill your motherfucking goddamn herbal tea. Make sure that it's Aki berry. Acai berry. I think that's what it's called.
Oh,
Go ahead.
acai.
That's it, girl. Acai. That's it right there. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if y'all saw my I don't know if y'all saw my shorts. I posted more information in the shorts, like a video of
I
what
saw it,
happened.
girl.
Everybody was there and all the things. But what was happening with the dress code? It looked like
She wore the
everybody.
same shit, y'all,
It
twice
looked
in a
like
row. And now they
everybody
saying
was in
Papoose
black
wearing the same shit too.
or in black and
But I
white.
thought y'all- but I thought
right?
you had
But
$8 million
everybody
off.
affiliated with Win Records
Oh,
that I
my
saw
God,
was
chicken
in all
legs.
black specifically.
I don't think
Except
that's her.
for
I think that's
Clarissa.
somebody else.
Clarissa came in red.
Oh no, that's
Now
Clarissa.
the question is, did Clarissa know in advance
Is
that
that
the dress
Clarissa?
code was black?
That can't be Clarissa.
Did she receive an invitation? Was she fully aware? Or was she aware and she didn't give a crap and wanted to stand out anyways? And knew wearing something other than black, she would stand out at the prom send-off.
That's got to be
While
an AI
everybody
picture
else
of
is in
her.
black.
I mean, she got that same tattoo, but that don't look like Clarissa. That's Clarissa, y'all. I know Clarissa over here on this side, but damn, over here,
Looking crazy.
y'all see that? Like she looks different. Maybe it's an
Oh,
AI. I don't know.
yeah. I think that's AI. I gotta look in the back.
That's what I'm saying. I think that's. I think on the left hand side, this is AI. She might have just put a picture, so she won't. What's they won't say nothing to her. But this look like her.
No. Right? So you have that going on. You have Clarissa, she decides to put her braids up in a ponytail or whatever the case may be. And I could just tell Clarissa is not used to taking care of her hair,
At
whether
all.
it is a wig, whether it is braids, whatever the style.
She just came in there, baby. She
You know what I'm
drinking
saying?
Flint
You're
water.
supposed to refresh the braids. You're supposed to keep everything, oiled up, moisturized.
Oh my
They have
God.
braid
You see
spray,
that
like
bit
all the
across
things
her hair?
to keep things looking fresh.
Do you see it?
But
Yeah,
Clarissa
it crossed
doesn't
her
care
hair.
about
Is that
that,
is that her
right?
hairline?
No, where? At the top right there? Like right here?
At the top of her hair, like
Are you talking about on this picture? Or the middle picture?
the middle. Yeah, the middle picture
Baby,
where
that's
she
a
has
5
this.
head.
Oh, it looks. It looks like it looks like some plastic that's holding hair.
She ain't got no. Josie say that's a man line.
Whoa, here she comes.
There
She's
it
a
is.
man.
Okay. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
So she wore that outfit to the prom send-off, that red outfit to the prom send-off,
She
right?
said to the prom send-off.
And
Come on,
I
Anonymous.
believe she
See,
wore
y'all
the
be
same
y'all be
outfit to
getting
the
this
fight.
woman, man.
The same red outfit.
Is that a broken
The
one
only
piece?
difference was, I guess she decided to take her hair out of the ponytail.
Yeah, I think it is. It is a one piece.
But for somebody who claims
it's open in the
that they're
back.
the GOAT, who claims that they are, Win Records signed the $8 million deal for Clarissa and all of the things. For somebody who does all of that
And she keep
bragging
talking about that-
and all of
that
that
$8 million,
boasting
y'all.
about how rich
I'm
they
like,
are,
it's not
on
$8
how they
million
got it
no more.
like that, and everything else.
I told you.
I find it interesting. This is
I
multiple
told you she
times
dressed like a
now
Shein model.
that
You
you
know
do not
what?
change your clothes.
Iridescent, you ain't lying, because that dude look like some shit that came off of Shein. Oh, what's the other one? Fashion Nova?
She always.
I don't know what those are.
You know what? Listen, y'all. Shout out to Nala Says. I was in her chat tonight, and Shalita was there live. Baby.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, so you was already, baby. Shalita was tanning, baby. She was tanning that ass, letting it be known. And it's no pause. That girl really crazy. That girl is really crazy. How you try to get your cousin allegedly? How you get your try to get your cousin jumped by people because you telling the truth? And then came with receipts.
Right.
Came with receipts. And then who was that? Was you over there long enough, Iridescent, when, who was that? It was somebody in there kept talking about Nala. Baby, I was in that thing, fine that little ugly chick ass up. I say, look, lady, I know you not talking looking like a transformer. Take your face off.
Did you see what Noah said?
No, what did Noah say? What did he say?
Can someone please tell Clarissa has an alien head?
She looks like a Klingon. Dude, she looked like a Klingon.
Don't she look like a whatever that's.
A Klingon from like Star Trek.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm
They the
not.
one
I'm
with the
not
big
choking on my
forehead.
salad. I'm not choking on my salad. I'm not doing this. No.
I'm
Rose
sorry.
rose her
Mm-mm.
head from the water, and then she got the seaweed for hair.
I kind of came towards the middle to the end of Nyla's. I kind of missed the beginning. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it.
Me
But I
too.
did see,
Cause I missed the
yeah.
I missed the beginning too, iridescent. I met it like cause after me and Nixon got off live, and I sat for a little bit and I looked up, her thing popped up. So she called her every bitch in the book. Nala wasn't playing. Okay, Joseph,
No, but
so you was over there too, huh? Baby, she tried to come for Nala looks. She tried to, baby, you were not, whoever that tangerine looking ass person was. Don't come for
mm-mm.
Nala, baby.
She beautiful, and I love her channel.
Hell yeah,
But
I love her
everybody was
channel.
live. Everybody was live at the same time because they was talking about the event that happened, the slapping stuff. So everybody
Mm-hmm.
was live, and I was bouncing around through all the little boxing people, through all the
Mm-hmm.
little gossip people. So I was kind of missing chunks of different people's lives.
Right. Yeah, I went to Punch channel too. Punch drop, Punch back.
Yeah, I was there before I came here because I seen that you was live. So I said, "Oh, I gotta go visit my girl. I gotta leave you, Punch."
Okay, because I was over there in Punch. I ain't gonna lie, I was over there this live.
Me too. He had me done.
I be trying to creep around everybody, but I can't creep with Noah ass creeping in the same damn places I'm creeping. Goddamn, Noah come over there. Nix's Nunu over there with Nala. I say, goddamn, Noah, you beat me to the motherfucking punch. Shit.
I didn't have the
Noah.
chat up, so I didn't see the chat because I had Nyla like on my big on the screen on my phone, so I didn't even have the chat up to be nosy who was in the chat.
Yeah, see, I be in the chat because Nala, I don't know if you was there, but she shouted me out. She was like, "Hey, New Nation, la la girl, that's my baby right there." Nala, can't nobody tell me shit about Nala. Y'all better get up off my back with Nala, baby,
Okay.
because Nala, shit. And here come Noah, Noah over there, Nunu over there, and Nala lie. I love Noah though. I really do. Noah been there from the beginning. Let's go ahead and finish this, baby, so we can get to this good old slap. Cause if she would have did me like that, I would have had to throw a box of rocks at her punk ass. I don't know.
Clothes for different events. You wear the same outfit the entire day. Just like you did on the Melissa Ford interview where you wore that jersey crop top and shorts or whatever you had on. Wore that all day, filming a podcast, and then wore it all night as you showed up to where Pap was with his friends.
Oh God.
Went to
I bet you that.
New
I
York,
bet you. I bet you the strip of them pants was smelling like some raw onions.
ran to New York after Pap. Wore the same dress
Ugh.
within a couple of days of each other. And the only difference was you changed your
Thank you,
footwear. You know what I'm saying? You went from
Charlie
the kitten heels
for subbing
to the
up.
thigh-high
Thank
boots.
you so
But it was the
much.
same exact dress. Same exact dress.
Thank you for joining the New Nation. Yeah. Jazz hands. Okay, that's it. I'm done.
Dress, right?
I know you so funny.
And then you
Look, y'all listen. This is the funny part. I don't think I'm funny. I don't
You
think
are
I'm funny. I don't. I think I just be telling my truth and it comes out because my kids laugh at me. Sometimes I be having to cuss their motherfucking asses out. I be like, this shit's not funny. They be like, Mama, you just funny when you say shit. I'm like, but I'm not being funny. I'm being serious. They be like, we know.
Right. You like the favorite cousin. Like, I can't wait for Nunu to get here because this picnic born.
Okay, girl, listen. Let me tell y'all something. I'm a counsel. I balance out every sign in the zodiac. We are the most motherly sign ever. We're sensitive. Don't get it wrong. I hold my sensitivity like a G. I have no problem with it. But I will be sensitive and whoop your ass. I will be sensitive to cuss you out. I'll be sensitive and cry when I'm happy. I'm mad. I'm everything. Okay. But we are some loyal ass fucking people. And when we say we cut for you, we cut for you. Now once you fuck us over, that's it. It's no more of that. It's up and stuck from then. I don't got no problem. I don't got no problem.
Right. I know that's right.
I don't got no problem. I really be trying to be serious with people. I swear I do. But I just gotta embrace it. People think I'm funny, fuck it. People think I'm funny. I'm just gonna keep saying my goddamn truth. Fuck it. You think I'm funny? I'm funny, goddamn it. Shit, hell, fuck everybody. Put cases on all these bitches.
Changed your hair up because previously you had like the curly wave, the curly weave, and then you have braids now.
So you got money to go buy hair. Okay.
But ultimately, I don't understand, an alleged $8 million woman, which I don't believe for a second, is moving out here like broke by broke. Like you could tell there was no stylist. You could tell there's no makeup done. There's no refresh done to the hair. If you are allegedly an $8 million woman, you should be on point from head to toe. You can't be getting on this internet calling everybody else broke and miserable and ugly and light skinned and all of the things, and you coming outside like whatever. And you coming outside like it is what it is.
Oh, look, we both
like I'll just wear this all day. No need to change clothes. No need to do anything. That's not how multimillionaires move. People who aren't even millionaires, who aren't even thousandaires, who aren't even hundredaires.
She's like hundredaires.
Know how to put together an outfit.
I love her.
Know how to do makeup. Know how to keep their hair looking good, keep their nails looking good, keeping everything from head to toe looking good. You don't have to be a millionaire or thousandaire or hundredaire to do any of that. But Claressa has to always have her camera out. That is the...
I'm sorry, y'all. I keep muting it because I don't want to... This mic is sensitive and y'all can hear me smacking. And I don't want to smack in y'all ear. Because people be already saying, oh my God. You're one of those content creators that eat. And I'll be like, oh my God, have you not watched any of my content, bitch? And did you not read the description? I don't understand what to tell you. So, I mean, hey, I gotta eat. Especially if I haven't eaten. So, I can give you the respect and just mute the goddamn thing. That's about all I can do. But I'm gonna eat. I am.
You making me hungry.
Baby, this is the best salad. Y'all, Walmart, y'all. Carb salads. This, look. See, and they come like this. I already ate so. See, and they come like this. Wait a minute, hold on. At Walmart.
Oh, wow.
And they good, too. And then I just get my jalapeno ranch. Either through Hidden Valley or Whataburger. Sure do. Sure can do.
For her. The first priority is for her to let y'all know she is still with that married man who still is not legally divorced. Her second priority is Claressa has to let you know, even if it's the opening of an envelope, she is in attendance. But what I can't understand for the life of me is all of that bashing that Claressa did to
Mama Dukes
MVP
look way
promotions.
better than Mama Dukes.
Disrespecting their ESPN debut in back in April. Completely.
I like Mama Dukes. Please do not ruin Mama Dukes, because every time I see this cartoon now, I'm gonna think of her. Please don't ruin Mama Dukes. Me and my kids love Mama Dukes. This gonna scar me for life. This gonna scar me. She can't look like the dog. She just can't look like the dog. Maybe she look like another dog, but not this dog, because I like Mama Dukes. Okay, I love Mama Dukes.
Bashing Shade Chagreen, knowing she was carted off and in the hospital with a traumatic brain injury. Bashing Alicia Baumgartner, trying to throw shade at Little Kim, only to turn around and do a Little Kim challenge the other day. Then went on a rant, cussing out the MVP Promotions people. just attacking them, so many insults, so many disgusting takes. Then
Gosh, it's
you
fucking
post
crazy.
MVP Promotions and posted a flyer for women's boxing. This is the future of women's boxing. This is what we're going to be bringing to the table for women's boxing. And here comes Claressa posting a photoshopped image of her face on top of several female boxers as the face and the future of women's boxing.
Oh,
Girl, last I checked, you were with Selena. So why does MVP Promotions bother you so much? Because MVP Promotions is going to promote their boxers, their MMA fighters. They're going to get them shmoney. They're going to get them exposure. They're going to get them brand deals. They are going to get them opportunities to increase their visibility. They are going to give them opportunities to maximize their time with the promotional company and make sure everyone sees them, everyone knows who they are. They will be showcased and featured on Netflix and on ESPN. Very interesting how easy it is for Alicia Baumgartner to fulfill her obligations. No, she was not fighting last night. No, she's not MMA. But she was there in attendance, and Netflix made sure to have a camera on her.
Yep.
Netflix made sure to have,
Yep.
all types of video and all types of content of Alicia Baumgartner. Because that is who they're going to be pushing as one of the faces
And I'm
of
glad that
women's
they got
boxing
her
of
as
the
one of the
future
faces. I'm
until
glad.
Amanda Serrano announces her retirement.
I'm glad.
Claressa has completely lost the plot,
I don't
has
like
lost the dress code, has lost everything. I guess this would have been a time where
just don't like
Nigeria
her.
would have been beneficial, right? Because she
Yup.
would have had the makeup together, the hair together, all the things.
She didn't burn
You know
the
what I'm saying?
bridges.
But when you burn your bridges with everyone,
I just
I
said
guess
that.
you got to go solo dolo. I guess you're on your own.
I just said.
You know what I'm saying? You don't want to
Shawnee.
pay the
I'm telling you,
Atlanta
this gonna happen again
hairstylist to
tonight,
fly
y'all. It's
out.
gonna happen again.
Oh, wait, that costs too much money.
What happened again now?
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really crazy how much Claressa has fallen off, and I don't think it
Yeah,
is
I
registered
finally
yet
found
to
the
her
dude. Well, part of this
the
video, I just
magnitude
posted
that
on the
she
story.
has. All that disrespectful stuff that she says and does on the internet never matches reality.
'Cause she
Because if you
retarded.
hate MVP Promotions that much, why would you show up at their event?
Because she's stupid.
And then you show up at their event and you're completely ignored. They could
She played good in that movie. You know that movie. How to Train Your Dragon.
care less that you're there. So, nonetheless, I want to hear from y'all. I want to know y'all take. I want to know y'all.
Thank you, boo. Okay. You already didn't heard our take anonymous tea. Okay, so we gonna stop this one right here. Thank y'all. Thank you. So y'all will hear me repeating my beginning a lot, and y'all will hear me repeating the end. When I say don't hang up, that means I'm still here. Okay, don't hang up. Okay, so now we gonna get into, hold on, because I'm finna record this one. Okay, let me go ahead. The one and only one. Let me go ahead and start this here. So let me go ahead and do my vibe. If y'all, let me go and do my spiel. If y'all like the vibe, please go ahead and subscribe. Hit the notification bell for every time I go live. Or if I'm in the kitchen cooking or doing a car ride. So, y'all, and Josie laughing at me. So, y'all, we're gonna hit the corner to the one and only Moni. All right? So, CPAP tried to slap Alicia Baumgartner at the MMA. Well, from what I heard, it was a slap, which still made her look as weak as shit. So, let's go ahead and let's get this started, and let's see what she got to tell us.
Papoose did nothing.
Crazy and deranged
Papoose, you
He
Claressa.
did nothing. So right. Okay, so look, I tried to see most of the video, but all I saw was Pap like trying to hold her back after everything went down. And that didn't work at all.
tried to put hands on Alicia Baumgartner last night at the MVP MMA fight. Footage is making its way. This is my first time seeing it. I didn't see this earlier, so I'm assuming this is something that's making its rounds right now. Footage of Claressa stepping to Alicia trying to put hands on her at the fight. Let's look at the clip.
Wait, hold up, wait. Did she literally slap her? That's how you know she's a coward. Did she slap her and then move back? Because I'm not finna slap you and move back. I'm gonna slap you and keep slapping you, and then keep slapping you, and then keep slapping you.
She definitely did. That's exactly what she did. And do you see how far she is back and still just talking mess?
Shit. Yes. Let me go
Alicia
back.
was walking forward, but I think the securities were like stopping her.
Yes. That shit is crazy.
I guess the shields are
foolishness.
I guess the shields are afraid of getting cracked.
Right. This is crazy. I went back. Let's see.
At the fight. Let's look at the clip.
You wimp.
You saw that shit? And then they're gonna pap ass back there.
I hit your mouth?
So you saw her shouting and saying, I hate when you run your mouth. I hate when you run your mouth. And Papoose sitting back looking like the dummy he is when he's with her instead of knowing how to check her properly.
Cause he a bitch.
So she had the nerve to walk up on Alicia and try to slap her.
He better not ever come out with no album. He better not ever. She took that snack before she went. Hey, she had to do something, Josie.
Alicia surrounded by people and said, I hate when you run your mouth. She sounds like an obsessed stalker.
Oh.
She sounds jealous. She's mad that Alicia came to...
Yeah.
She's an obsessed stalker.
It's starting to get a little freaky, y'all.
The spot looking real good last night. She was looking real good last night.
That?
Yes, girl.
She was shown on the Netflix cameras.
Alicia Baumgartner. Looking like a whole feminine woman. In her feminine energy. Looking like a feminine woman. You wouldn't even know that that's a boxer, do you? That's Alicia Baumgartner, huh? Sure is.
Cool.
Looking beautiful.
Looking beautiful. I mean beautiful, baby. Walking in them stilettos, honey. That dress is fitting. Yes, honey. You can't get mad at that. Oh, you mad because you don't look like that? Is you mad or not because you got ugly girl syndrome? I hope they take all her title belts away from her. Because I really think she cheated. I really think she cheated. What y'all think?
She's huge and that little. Like, why would you do that? You almost 200 pounds and that girl's like 120 pounds.
Right. But that's the thing.
What's wrong with you?
But that's a bully. That shows you that's a bully. That's a whole bully. That's what bullies do. See, I was the person, y'all, that the people came and got. I remember I had a friend I was close to. His name was Jesse. He used to call me mama in school. We had a group called A1 Day Ones. That's why I call my people here A1 Day Ones, because the people I went to school with, those are my A1 Day Ones. And the Jesse who used to call me his mother, he dated this little short girl, and she was really sweet. She wasn't a fighter. She was like in 10th, 11th grade, and we took gym and stuff together. And Jesse had this ex-girlfriend. She was in 9th grade, but she was a big girl. But she was big, not big like that, but she was taller than her. She was a bully. And the girl used to be scared of her. I didn't know then that I know now. She's passed on. Let her soul rest in peace. She was sick. I didn't know she was sick at the time. I didn't know she was battling cancer. I didn't know she was dealing with none of that. I just knew she was really fragile and she didn't like to fight people. So I was the person, I was like, fuck that, bitch. I'm your size. Let's go ahead. And I'm probably like in the 10th, 11th grade. Like this girl don't want to fight. So come fight somebody your own size, you know? I don't like bullies. I'm saying it to say I don't like bullies. I don't like them.
Right.
I'm the one that beat up bullies. I don't. I would be the bully for the bully. I don't like bullies, man. I had my first bullying in elementary, and that was my last bully. I don't like bullies, man. A bully bullied me out of my Patrick Ewing shoes. If you ain't back from my time, those 33s, you'll never know nothing about them. You'll never know nothing about them. Yes, I did. I had me a pair of Patrick Ewings. And a bitch took them hoes out right off my feet. My mama told me, you gonna get your ass whipped by me, or you gonna go whoop some ass. I'll go whoop some ass, Alex, for 1,000, even though I was scared of the motherfucker. Baby, I must have windmilled the shit out that bitch. I won that fight. After that fight, I ain't lose no more. I'm just saying.
I know that's right.
I'm
Not
just
for the Patrick Ewins though. I remember them days. I had the jacket, the bomber
yes, girl.
jacket.
Okay, see, somebody
That was back in the
understands
80s.
me. Mind you, I'm born 82. I'm born in 82. So you already know. Oh my God, it'd be so good to meet people that be understanding, child. Okay.
I'm from 76, so you know I was around them days.
Okay. My mother, rest her soul, she was born 1960. And her mother is still living. My grandmother is still living. My grandmother was born, believe it or not, y'all, my grandmother was born in 1932. 1932 or 1938. In between 1932, in between 1932 and 1938. And she's still living. She's still living.
Oh wow.
Yeah. She outlived two of her
Bless you.
children. She still has one living. So, yeah. Baby, let's get through this here, honey, cause y'all finna be rocking out with me this morning. If y'all have to drop down, y'all let me know, okay? Cause I don't want to hold y'all. I want people to think I'm holding y'all hostage, okay? Cause I want people to know y'all got the free will to leave anytime y'all want to. Cause I already got people trying to take my page down. Next thing they gonna be talking about, I'm holding y'all hostage and shit.
We bots too.
Oh, okay.
While you guys were while you two were describing this woman over here, no, Josie says a baddie, and then Noah says, "Well, Clarissa looks like a whole man."
That part. With them broad ass shoulders. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish this one here so we get on to the next thing.
Clarissa and Papoose is over there acting like two groupies. And this is the reason why Clarissa made sure they came. She wanted to see Alicia face to face. She knew she would be there. This was her time to say what she had to say to her and do what she did. So her and Papoose is in the crowd looking like groupies because, you know, Netflix didn't acknowledge them. They got no love from them. They were not shown when they were filming Celebrity Row.
I'm ugly.
You know what is so sad? Everybody, if did y'all see that? Wasn't that Tommy Lee right down the side with his girlfriend? You saw how she looked off? Let me go back. Hold up. Shit. Wait.
Bill's concert.
Let me go back. Right here. Watch.
Papoose, you fucking bum.
Right now we got
Look at him.
So they popped up like two groupies when Mother's Day weekend. They could have attended their own event in Atlanta that Clarissa dodged, that she was supposed to be at, but she ran to New York to crash Papooses Mother's Day celebration with his family at a Stephanie Mills concert.
Yep. She wasn't even there for
But she's at
her
MVP.
She wasn't
promoted
there
event.
for the guy, her boxer who won. All she did was posted something. That was it. She wasn't even there for that. She
Mayhem
wasn't.
and foolishness.
Y'all make sure y'all smash the like button, please. Support is free. Thank you. If you guys are just watching from afar, if you come in, please smash the like button. Thank you kindly.
The MVP that you claim none of their female athletes, or at least boxers,
I'm not
are
drinking
any
no more
good.
after this, y'all.
But yet you're
I think
here
I
to
had my
support
damn
Ronda Rousey.
celebration. I'm going back to be sober.
No, they were really there to do exactly what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Claressa had the nerve to say this about MVP, but yet you popping up at, why are you there? Miss $8 million woman, why are you there?
Right. Say it again,
Do you want to be
baby.
signed to MVP? Are you mad that you're not down with them?
Yeah, that's it.
Why
Keep on
pop
clocking
up
her teeth.
at an event that's promoted
I'm sorry, I be
by
talking to the TV. My bad.
a promotion company you don't like?
Cause she's stupid.
That you talk about all the time. You act like they don't have good enough athletes.
Cause she's stupid.
And you're there to support? Looking dumb? You and Papoose? Let me play the video again of her trying to slap Alicia.
Okay, look at that. Look at him. And look at that. And look at that.
Pap, you're a fucking bitch. You want disinfecting?
Wait a minute. Who said he was a fucking bitch? Was that you? Or was that them on the thing?
All right, my mic quality was bad. Papoose is a bitch.
Okay, good. That was you. Okay, good. I just want to make sure I was hearing right. Cause I was so that motherfucker's a bitch. He sure is trying to hold up his damn pants. I'm telling you, she the one that's screwing him in the butt. I'm telling you.
That was a really cheap shot.
And Papoose sits back and lets her run amok while he just stands and looks stupid.
Like, why would you just sit there trying to slap her?
He's too busy being a groupie himself. He had the nerve to post, had a great time with my beautiful queen at the MMA, and he tagged MVP and Netflix.
Because they making more money than him. Exactly.
For what? What are you tagging them for? That's the thing with them. They are so sneaky and they have an agenda in what they do. This wasn't just, oh, I'm just coming because I'm a fan of MMA. I just want to see a fight. No, that wasn't the reason. He came so he can do what he's doing, tagging Netflix and MVP.
Yup, but see, as long as
and Claressa running down on
iridescent, because she got me. Okay, so I can't say shit. Iridescent like the oldest sister, she got me. All right, but I'm gonna say from the time when I came up, I remember Pap and Remy, and Pap has always been the side. Like, he's always been more of the woman in the relationship. And then even
quiet, standing to the side, yeah.
Right. And then even if you hear him talk, what he always saying, Iridescent, he always saying, I was always there for her, I supported her, you know what I'm saying? I such and such. It's like you was always the good support system. You was always the good support system. Always. You was always the good support system. The support system. That's it. What else did you do? What else did you got two women that's dominating you. The first woman, at least she was more feminine. This bitch here is a whole man. I'm telling you. She's the booty warrior.
Alicia.
Mm-hmm.
On Alicia.
She's the booty. I like you. Won't you?
Oh, wait.
Like, look at her.
Look at her. She is so beautiful. Look at her. That is Alicia Baumgartner. And
Claressa,
even though she's cocky, but she looks feminine. Look at her. And she's in shape. You could tell she works out. She's taking this serious. You got to come from somewhere. This bitch, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with her. Hold on, let me move my camera. Let me move it this way. There we go. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with that bitch. Something wrong with her. I don't know. Something is seriously wrong with her, man.
is such a hater. She is a hater.
She is. And
she's jealous of Alicia.
Yep.
She
ripped what you said, Chill? What you said?
Yeah. She's a hater and an idiot.
And then you know what? On top of that, if y'all noticed, y'all see how she's coming for Alicia Baumgartner after she was named the face of the women's boxing. Now you're coming for this young lady who's literally working hard in her craft, in her stuff, and you're fucking with her.
At least it would beat her ass.
Fight that
That
she
part.
fight that she had. Said it was amateur. Said she didn't know how to fight. Said she was tired and winded, even though Claressa was tired after just coming running down the steps to show us her medals.
Did she fall down?
No.
She hating on him saying this.
You MVP bitches. Keep Claressa Shields' name out your motherfucking mouth.
Is that
All
her
y'all.
mother?
Y'all suck.
She's a bully.
Y'all suck. It's levels to this shit. And I'm on level 100, and y'all motherfuckers on level 10. Real shit. Y'all cannot.
And also when Claressa photoshopped her face in the MVP photo that they had with all of the female athletes.
Oh my God.
And Claressa
She photo
acted like a fan, photoshopped it, and she was just reposting the fan.
This
like,
girl.
yeah, right. She is obsessed with MVP because she wants to be down with them.
Okay.
That's really what it is. She knows Salida Promotions is corny.
If she this the thing though. This the thing though. If you already know how these people are, sometimes when you are a prideful person, my grandma used to tell me, a prideful man can't make it into heaven. And I say, well, Granny, well, why is that? She say, because it says in the Bible that when you come to Jesus, you have to humble yourself as a child. You don't come to him boastful. You don't come to him like you know everything. You need to come to him like you want him, right? So when you doing this shit here, this is a prideful person. This is a devilish person. And she's a bully. I'm going to keep saying this shit. She's just a registered bully. Look what she just did to that woman. For no reason. When she talk all day too.
Unhinged. She really is.
I believe her cousin.
That woman did not deserve that slap.
At all. I believe her cousin though, y'all. I'm so serious. Her cousin even said, this one thing I love about Shalita. She don't leave herself out. You know, she doesn't think she's better than nobody. She tell you, like Shalita tell you, like, hey, I'm artistic. Hey, it is what it is. But at least I know, at least she ain't doing shit like that. Shalita didn't had her past. That's the difference. It's the same thing as what I say. When I'm going in on people and people that I know, you can't say nothing about me. Because I done already told what it is about me. Now I'm about to dog your ass out. Because there's nothing you can say. I take accountability for my shit.
And why would she do that when her brother just went to jail for the same thing?
That part. Okay, so I got a video too of one of Claressa's brothers talking, right? And I guess the brother's supposed to be speaking up for her. I didn't watch the whole thing because, like I tell you, I don't watch the whole thing. I want to bring it to y'all. So, but I was reading the comments, and one of the comments was like, "Oh, he just saying something because she ended up buying him a car." So y'all know how that go. It's just like the Glorilla shit and the Brorilla shit. How that stuff. I still don't think that that's cool what Brorilla is doing with Glorilla, airing the family shit out and stuff like that. I don't think that's cool.
That's the other brother. I'm talking about the big burly one.
Okay.
So I think I saw a video of like he's like a younger, kind of like teenagery looking young person talking. I saw him talking. Was he standing like in a kitchen or something talking? I don't know. But I kind of saw that younger guy. But there's one that's like a bigger, stockier, like a Mike Tyson looking one. Like he's like dark skinned too, like them. He's like a big old dude. And I saw the video where I kind of came in kind of like at the middle. I want to say, was it at a boxing event? It was like a thing like that or something where he walked up to dude and I know the it was like an older guy, and this guy is like younger, like Clarissa them age, and the guy that he punched out was this older
Oh
gentleman.
wow.
I want to say from the boxing community, too,
It might
and
have
his
been in
mouth was
Flint.
all bloody,
It might have
and
been in
he's in
Flint.
jail.
It
And
might
the
have been in.
brother went to jail.
Really? Oh, I gotta look this up.
I,
It
you,
might have been in
you
Flint, cause
gotta
you know
find
that's
it.
where most of her fights were. I call them rigged fights. That's why most of her fights. I hope she lose enough weight to fight Alicia Baumgartner, and I hope Alicia tag her face every chance she get. I hope she get the chance to tear her ass up, because that was not fair what she did. That's what punks do. That's what bullies
No,
do. Like, you got to get a one up on a person. Like, you literally just hit this woman. Why? Because she pretty. That's why. You're a colorist. She's a colorist. I've never used a dark colorist, bitch. I'ma call it out. Use a colorist. You don't like light skinned women. You don't like women that
definitely.
look better than you. Okay? There are a lot of light skinned women that love chocolate women. Beyonce is one of them. Even though she's still out there in the forefront and she do her shit. But like, she's a colorist. She don't like when nobody else have more shine than her. But you
Mm.
bullying your way to do stuff is not the way to do it. Because she's literally burning. My grandma used to always say, once you burn them bridges, you might have to cross back over, baby. You just stuck on the other side.
Unless you can climb.
That's
Not
it.
knock the veneers out.
That's it. That's it. What you say, nothing but this? The top row, because she ain't got the bottom. She just got that badass overbite. That's it. She ain't got nothing else.
Mayhem and foolishness. Mm-mm.
A
Who's
mess,
got the
child.
Who's got the
Them. She got to
overbite?
stay. She can't leave. Then you got win records on top of that. Clarissa know who she with is not the winning team. She knows that. You wish you can have a fight on Netflix.
And you not
Yep, you lie.
at
Her and
all.
Papoose came chasing clout, wanting to be down. Because why are you tagging MVP? Why are you?
I bet you Pap sitting up there thinking like, damn, man, I fucked up. This bitch really crazy. I didn't believe him at first when they said she was crazy. But now I get it. You can see the concern in his face. I be wanting to tell Pap, blink twice, nigga.
I remember that one picture from the last Moni video where he's looking at her all scared, and
Oh,
she looks like she took fryer grease to her hair.
yes, yes. Oh my God, right there in the front. And he just over there like this.
Oh damn, that's a
Like,
damn,
look,
that's
I
a
gotta
zombie.
sleep with, I gotta put my face in between this tonight. That's exactly how he was
tagging
looking at
them
it too.
when she just said that about MVP? What is the reason? Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess, right?
Yup, sure does.
It's the hate, it's the jealousy. Like, Alicia looks good.
Look at her. She looks beautiful.
Looks amazing.
I mean, awesome.
And Clarissa couldn't
She
take
in
it.
shape too. Hell yeah. And Pap probably liked it too. That bitch nigga knew he liked it.
Now
Then
that
then you papoose way, huh? I bet
Yeah.
you was thinking about it, huh? Oh damn, I fucked up. I went with Thundercat over here, aka
Yeah.
She-Man, aka Amazon Man, aka
This-
Man.
Is this the girl that got? Is this the woman that got slapped?
Yes. Yes.
Clarissa, you bitch!
Yes. She is the one who got slapped.
Walk up on her, get that one slap in, then back off, afraid to get knocked down again.
That's what I didn't understand. Why would you slap her and not stand your ground? Like, why did you move away? I don't understand that. What was the reason for you doing it? If I'm finna go in somebody's face, I'm just speaking from experience. Because I'm a real person. I've done it. I walked up to a bitch and cut her hair and stood there. I didn't give a fuck.
Oh.
Because she,
Oh.
in high school, My best friend don't fight girls. So I fought girls. Cause he was a man. He didn't touch female. And he had an ex-girlfriend that wouldn't leave him alone. And she was this Puerto Rican and black chick, and she had some long hair. And y'all remember them old school shears? Well, iridescent or no, when we used to have that paper cutter, and we had the old school shears with the black handles. I politely went right up to her, neck length, right there, and walked off. Sure did. I'm not bragging about it. I'm just saying.
This clip is making its rounds. Of course, you know she's gonna have an excuse. You know she's gonna have a reason. Is anybody gonna hold her accountable? Absolutely not.
Nobody.
Do they ever hold her accountable?
No. They don't never.
Someone needs to say something at this point. Enough
they can't
is enough.
say that because they scared of her.
Enough already. Clarissa, you don't get to walk around and throw hands at a random person because you're mad that they're winning. Like, you're the only person that can win. And you can't even sit and say that she's talking too much to you when you say just as much, if not, you provoke her to respond to you. Because you're always spewing hate. You're always spewing hate. And then when someone responds back, now you feel like you got to be defensive and go put hands on them. This is not the first time they've had words, because I've seen them at another fight. I believe it was a boxing one. They were having words, though. Like, Clarissa didn't try to hit her, but they were going back and forth. She always has a problem when she sees Alicia.
I know that's right, Noah. Noah's
But
like,
her trying to put her hand on
water. I know that's right. She really ain't that tall. She really short. But we gonna say she tall today.
Her this time is enough. Like, you going too far.
Can y'all
right
still hear me, Chill and Iridescent? Are y'all still on?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay, good. Because I thought the cow dropped again. Okay.
And Papoose can't even do nothing with her.
Here, I had to walk away for
Let's
one
look at
second.
it again. Hold on, because
no.
watch
You're
Papoose.
You're
this
fine.
time.
I just
let's
thought
watch
the
how
call
Papoose.
dropped.
Let's look. Papoose, you're gonna need to do more than that when them slaps is headed your way.
I know Remy over there talking about
What you gonna do?
Is you dumb?
Because it seemed like you can't do anything to stop this animal. You can't do nothing. You can't do a damn thing to stop her.
This what she wanted. This what she getting, baby. She gonna keep us paid.
You better hope you lucky
what?
and have somebody
I'm keep
around.
reporting on this, and as long as my people want to keep seeing it, and you keep doing this bullshit, we are strong into mental health. This is what you don't turn into, people. This is what you don't do. You gotta love yourself. Go to therapy, cause I do it. Go to therapy, okay? You don't do shit like this for my people that's gonna see this tomorrow or the next day, whenever I put it out. Don't do this. This ain't ladylike. Don't be a papoose away. Don't be a walk doormat. Cause he that ain't no man at all. You hold her back after the fact. You guard her after you sat there and you watched her slap her. Or even if you didn't look, you was there, you knew something was bound to happen. And you still didn't do nothing? Okay. Yeah. All right, player.
That can stop her from beating the ish out of you. Because you as a man, you should be worried.
Everybody's saying the same thing.
She don't know how to carry herself or act. It's no way you would have sat and let Remy put hands on somebody out in public before or after she went to jail.
Went to jail?
Yep, Remy went to jail. So this the whole thing. Years ago, Remy did 8 years in jail. Pat, quote unquote, held her down. But quote unquote, allegedly, the reason she did the time in jail was because Pat was out there doing his shit. with one of her friends. And she found out, guns got involved, whatever. He stood there. She did her time. She came home to no jewelry because her shit, this is why people call him papoose way. Then that's probably what CPAP did to her shit, then pawned her shit, okay? When it did all of that, pawned her stuff, she came home to bills, to a lot of stuff. She was the one that was still paying bills while she was locked up. He wasn't doing it. She also said he had a gambling problem.
I believe that.
Okay, me too.
Clarissa needs to be held accountable for
Acting like
this.
it's free money,
This
him
can't
and
go
Offset.
unnoticed. This can't
That
go
part.
as if it's just overlooked. Nothing happened. No big deal. It can't happen. It can't happen.
And I don't believe that he's not getting no money from Carissa. They both keep on saying, "Oh, he's not getting any of my money. Oh, I don't get any
Yes, he
money from
is.
her." But please,
He's your manager. He gets something off the top after you sign. Why you think he was going around looking like that? He signed. Come on, man. And y'all looking like y'all some bums. Wearing the same motherfucking shit over and over and over again, trying to keep up. All that shit you bought. It's sad that you playing out in front of the whole nation. All that shit you bought, y'all gonna end up putting that shit in pawn shops. I promise you. That's why y'all went and got it. So when bad times come, y'all can go sell it. I'm telling you, I ain't seen her wear that green snake, whatever that necklace, that bracelet is that she got. I ain't seen it. I ain't seen the money either. All the money she was putting out there, fanning out when she was at the jewelry store. I ain't seen it.
She came to do her
wasting money,
job
just
with her
wasting.
Wasting it.
promotion team that she down with, making appearance. If anything, Clarissa, you shouldn't have been there. You and Papoose should not have been there.
That part.
Watch it from home.
I bet you they won't. I hope they don't let her come to no more. I hope they don't let her come to no more.
If you wanted
And
to
I
see the
hope-
fight that bad.
And I hope Alicia Baumgartner either meet her in the ring or file charges.
To see the fight that bad.
She won't be able to meet her in the ring. Look how little that lady is. That
Yep.
lady is 120 pounds soaking wet. Clarissa is 200 pounds. There's like 5 classes in the middle of them.
Yep.
Shit.
Right. and you literally just made yourself literally look like a bully. That's literally what you just did.
I really just hope she gets some consequences, some kind of tangible consequences
Yep.
to pay some money,
Yep.
go get a court, get a fine,
Yep. Yep.
get the black ball by the industry.
Yep. It seemed
She
like she
already
already
looked
there.
crazy.
Yeah, it seemed like she already halfway
And
out of there because they not even recognizing her.
she just digging the hole with her own shovel standing in the middle of the hole.
I mean a huge. But that's the thing. I think she's one of those people that see the stuff but pretend like she don't see it, and she literally think in her head and her mind, this is how stuff is supposed to go. Do you know CPAP doesn't even own her house? She leasing it, and she need to put that out. What? You lying? I know you lying.
Mayhem and foolishness.
You talking about that new house where she had the pool in the back, and the one where Maserati Buzz say he helped get the furniture in the house? You talking about that one, not the grandma house? You talking about the house she got? You know what? I'm done. Let me go ahead and push play on this shit.
Watch it from home. Well, guys, I wanted to talk about this video quickly. And
Okay, so we're gonna end it because that's the end. So like I always say, love many, trust few. Always paddle your own canoe and don't take no with nickels because you can't spin them. Peace out. Don't hang up. Don't hang up, y'all. Don't hang up. Okay. Let me go ahead and erase that one. Okay. So we're gonna take a chill on that real quick. I want to get to this. So a black parents make a horrific discovery as police refuse to find, I guess, their missing son. Okay. So let's go ahead and get this one. so we can get this out the way.
Parents
I watch him. I like him. Indisputable.
dismembered after police chose not to investigate.
You know he a
Put her
fake
full
doctor
mask.
too, right?
Who? Him?
Dr. Richie.
He a fake doctor too? See, I didn't even look at him on the doctor part because I didn't even know he was a doctor. I never look at him as a doctor. I just look at him as the person who brings the news. That's what I look at. So now since you were saying this, okay, I get what you're saying now. But
They got all his information all over the thing like Dr. Shine.
are you serious? Was this
Yes, they
recent?
did. Girl, yes. Every other year he go viral for not having no doctorate.
Oh my God! But you know what? People still listening to him. He like, fuck it. They want to keep doing it. I'm just bringing it. I look at him for the news. I remember seeing this story on somebody else's page, but I couldn't find it. So when I seen it pop up with him, I watch his stuff on certain stuff. I don't even understand why these people call themselves doctors. I don't
I
look at
like
him.
him too.
I like him. You know, I really do. I don't call him doctor. I just indisputed with Mr. Rashard, you know, every now and then, because if I don't see you got the PhD and you don't got the stuff on there, I'm not going to call you that. You ain't got your credentials. I don't know what to tell you. Yes, it's in her lives when she was talking about how she can't pay to get her grandma house back. What? That's in dollar. Wait a minute, that's in Shalit. So I do got a live too, y'all, where she was talking about where's the one where Shalita's talking about, did I put it over here? Oh, don't tell, I didn't put it over here. Where she's talking about one of the people, Pamela, there you go, right there. Peanut. Oh, Peanut. Peanut. I had that. That's like 30 something minutes. So I'll put that in later. But I seen this story here. The parents find their missing sons. Somebody else had it, but they had the whole story. But this is, and I just wanted to at least just get the news out there.
This story is going to make your blood boil. It's not an easy story to tell. It's not an easy story to hear. But this 18-year-old deserves our absolute advocacy
18.
for justice surrounding his death.
Damn.
18-year-old Marcavius Rumpf, they call him Mark, was missing for 5 days. Before his remains were discovered. His family says his body was shot, it was then dismembered, and his body was also set on fire. The family told WRBL News that he was last seen leaving with a friend. The outlet reported he was last seen on May 7th. When he did not return to his grandmother's, the family grew concerned and began their own search with the help of volunteers that spanned for 5 days. Now, before I get into statements from the parents, typically, you know your child, okay? I'm a parent, many of you are parents, and you know your child. When there's something that is so extreme outside of the
I'm not gonna
normality.
even lie. This man be at home dressing to the T. Where the hell do he be at? I'm talking about the whole back panel, everything. Then the other people that he talked to, like they all sound educated, and they probably all are educated. I know a lot of smart dummies that have degrees, you know. So he be dressed to the, that's all I can say.
Of your child, and you cannot find your child, you have this instinctive knowledge that something is wrong. You don't know exactly what's wrong, but you know something's wrong. Put her up for a mask. Quote, I looked for 5 days for my son. With no help from the Eufaula Police Department, his mother said.
Damn.
Mother's name is Yolanda Wynn. Quote, me and my family in the rain on Mother's Day.
Ooh,
I walked through those woods. End quote.
She found her son on Mother's Day. My neighbor lost their mother on Mother's Day. They just had their funeral. Her funeral yesterday. And I seen
That's hard.
I seen the ambulance because like where I stayed, it's like a lot of older people, right? Which I like the street. It's not like a lot of younger people. So it's like a black family here, it's a Hispanic family here, it's a black family here, Hispanic, black. It's like all older people that's been on these streets. So these two houses here, the ambulance is always there because the mother and the father is a Hispanic family, and then you have the the black family with the mother. Well, everybody knows that when the ambulance comes, there is no sound. Something's wrong. When the red ambulance come, we know somebody's been died. And they had the whole street blocked off. And it didn't dawn on me. I kept seeing the lights. Because on Mother's Day, I think I streamed. And I kept seeing the lights. But my light was on, so I didn't pay attention. And then after I got off live, I'm looking. I'm like, damn, I can't even get out on this street. Like, what the hell is going on? It was like 4 fire trucks, 3 ambulances, 2 or 3 of the red ones, the fire chief, all that out there to just find out yesterday that their mother passed. I didn't even know. I was like, damn, that's crazy. And then for this woman to find her son, people have to deal with this. When people die of broken hearts, that's a real life thing. Of people dying with really broken hearts, man. Like fathers, I watched one story where a father, his youngest son, got killed. His youngest son was like 12 or 13 or something like that. Within that area, and he would go visit his grave all the time. A year later, he couldn't take it. He took his own life because he wanted to be with his son. He couldn't take it. He was like, hey, even though he had another kid, but I can't tell people how to grieve and how they do certain things. It's just how it is.
Another quote. But they gotta pay. I want everybody that's involved to pay for my son, everybody. She's obviously in significant grief. The grieving father. His name is Mark.
Damn.
Told WRBL News the suspect, quote, burned my baby, shot my baby, burned him up, and chopped him up. I'm dealing with it the best I can right now.
Oh my God.
Here's what we know.
How do you tear through flesh like that?
Marcavius was 18 years of age. He was last seen alive on Wednesday, May 6th.
That's sad, right?
Yeah, that's horrendous and horrible and heartbreaking. I'm so sorry for them.
This is crazy. And I seen this the other day, and I just didn't have a chance to get to it. So, viewer discretion advised, guys. A trigger warning. If this is a lot for you, I do understand, but I have to I'm bringing it all. I don't just bring the other shit. Like, we need to know what's going on out there in the world. It's crazy.
He was at the Beeline number 3 gas station, according to police, and was getting into a black Nissan with an acquaintance. The family said they believe people known to Marcavius may be responsible. But WRBL News is not naming anyone because police have not publicly identified suspects or persons of interest. Police also have not announced arrest or officially identified even the victim. So let's zoom out for a moment to read between the lines of what WRBL is saying. WRBL, they're not reporting on a name publicly because the police have not identified publicly, but the parents believe it is an acquaintance or multiple individuals who are known or were known to Marcavius. That means that likely the parents gave the news at least one name, okay? But because the police did not confirm the name publicly, the news, local news, they are not willing to provide the name that the family gave, okay? I worked in local news for years. That is not a protocol that is standard. It is a judgment call based on the news director every single time. Every single time, okay? So don't think this is just a protocol of local news.
Well, go ahead.
The local police are leading the investigation with the help of the county sheriff's department and the State Bureau of Investigation. Quote, "We do not have suspects, and my message to them is if you did this or had anything to do with it, this sick, horrific crime, we're coming for you. We're going to find you." That's what the chief of police said. Members of the search party said there was evidence of blood and burned piles outside a nearby home. City police are utilizing cadaver dogs and fire marshals to aid in the investigation. So while it says the police department is leading the investigation, it seems as if the volunteers are the ones coming up with the evidence.
That's crazy, man.
Because it was important to them as soon as it happened, rather than waiting on some made up time that the person needs to be missing in order to engage in a proper investigation, especially when you're dealing with a teenager. If you're interested in supporting Mark's family, this is his GoFundMe fundraiser reads, quote, "Mark was an 18-year-old with a bright future ahead of him." And remember, the dad's name is Mark as well. He had recently obtained his GED and was truly aiming for the stars, inspiring those around him with his...
It always happens when they be on the peak of going somewhere or doing something. It's always. My best friend got killed by an officer. He was getting ready to go back to Louisiana, start his life over, dead. My best friend in elementary school, bright young kid, he had a twin. Mama boyfriend couldn't take the breakup, so he was shooting through the house with a double barrel shotgun. My best friend got shot in his head while he was in his sleep. You know, I had a best friend in middle school. She was at the peak of her stuff, getting ready to graduate, everything. Went to Galveston downhill. Awesome swimmer. Got swallowed in by the current. She passed. It's like a lot of people, even famous or not, be at the peak, like be at their prime, or just whatever you want to call it. And it's like they just be getting ready to turn over that good leaf, and then bam. Because if you notice, a lot of people always say, "Man, this person was getting ready to do this. This person just opened this. This person just sat there and did this," and then boom, something happens.
Yeah, this story is like kind of like similar to what happened to my brother. His friend came and got him, and by the next morning, they found him in the park, pew pew in the head.
Oh wow. Oh, I'm so
They
sorry to
came
hear
to my
that.
grandmother's house. The police came to my grandmother's house at like 3 in the morning.
Damn. Ooh, and to get the, I used to watch the first 48, baby, and I don't know that feeling to get that. I just can imagine to get that call up out your sleep. It was enough. I got the call about my mama when she had lung cancer, and I only had 72 hours to spend with her. So, and
And
I
the
think,
crazy thing is, oh, I'm sorry, Fran. I didn't mean to
no, 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 no,
disrupt
no,
you.
no. You're fine. You're fine.
I was just thinking, like, and the crazy part is his best friend, supposed best friend, did it, and then, like, maybe a couple days later,
Mm-hmm.
that that dude that did that to him tried to go pick up his son from kindergarten, but the people didn't let him. But he tried to go get my nephew when he was about 5.
Why would he do
From
that?
a couple days later, so like we thought he was like trying to
Kidnap him or
go
something,
get him.
right?
Yeah, and do something to him too. He was
Or
fine.
was he trying to get him like to raise him for his own son because he knew what he did? You know, people be feeling guilty.
No, I don't know, but
That's
that it was
crazy.
so
That's
scary.
crazy. People, I don't understand. Like, I just honestly don't understand.
Termination and hope.
I just don't.
According to his father, he was planning to attend a welding school. He was the life of the party. He was going to make you laugh. Do the very best you can. All right. Jamie, thoughts here?
Tragic. This is abhorrent, and this only happens to us. Stuff like this only happens.
Who I be liking how he be having the people, but who be these people? I ain't gonna lie. Baby, these people be in certain areas of their house dressed up. Who is these people? I don't know who some of these people be, but they, they be having their little words and stuff, so I give it to them.
To us, and it is exhausting to have to hear it time and time again, and I can only imagine how exhausting and how tragic it must be to actually go through it. But this type of stuff does not happen to any other group of people but us, and it keeps happening to us. We're in this late year of 2026. Seemingly, 200 years removed from slavery, 100 years removed from Jim Crow. Not quite 100 years, and here we are, exactly where we were 100 years ago, 200 years ago, 300 years ago. I don't know why we bother paying taxes. Why do we bother paying taxes? Because you have this family who you hear that myth on TV where a person has to be missing 24 hours. It's absolutely a myth. If a person is doing something outside of their normal behavior, you report that to the police. They're supposed to investigate it. If your son was supposed to get off the bus at 3 p.m. and he had done that every day, and all of a sudden he's not there at 3:05 and you're not hearing from him, that's cause, in the right circumstances for an investigation. So the police sitting on this, and I agree with you. We have different definitions of the word lead. How on earth are you leading? How is the police force leading the investigation when the family has to find the body and do and dig and provide names? No. Why are we paying taxes? Why are we paying taxes at this point? Because our government is not serving us in any capacity, and in a lot of cases, it's victimizing us. Maybe not in this case, but they're getting as close to it as possible without being over the line. If they're not over the line.
Yeah. One of the most disturbing elements out of this disturbing element is to imagine a mother on Mother's Day weekend having to look for their child with volunteers. Nobody's trained. Nobody's a trained law enforcement expert. These are volunteers on a Mother's Day weekend to find a child that they love, an 18-year-old who cannot be contacted. We're going to stay on top of this story. Obviously, something malicious will emerge.
That was about to go to the end. Thank you so much, Mr. Rashard Ritchie. Okay. Thank you for bringing that to us. All right. Now, y'all know I talked about Cheyenne Bryant.
Yeah.
Okay. So this one here is about now this guy, I like watching him. What is his name?
Mainly at the end of the interview.
House of Hypocrites. So let's see what he got. So it says, wait until Cheyenne Bryant see Marissa Mitchell doing this. Okay. Yeah, I got woke up on me. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know how it is like that, but I can just imagine, like, especially them early mornings when they do what they do and they have to call you and tell you, like, yeah, I know how that is. I mean, I don't know how it is. I know, the feeling. So let me go ahead and record this right here. If y'all like the vibe, please go ahead and subscribe. Please hit the notification bell for every time I go live, or if I'm in the kitchen cooking or doing a car ride, okay? So this is from the House of Hypocrites. Wait till Cheyenne Bryant see what Marissa Mitchell's doing this. I think Marissa Mitchell is an actual doctor that has a PhD. So let's see what she has to say. Cause baby, she been using her pretty privileges, baby, going around telling people this shit, going on all these shows, doing all this stuff, giving people all of this advice. I knew that everybody kept saying that I be watching this thing called Tonight's Conversation, and she be on there. Her, Kitty Rose used to be on there, but I watched Keita by herself. She stopped. She was like, "Fuck all this shit. Y'all on there with that bullshit. These people really need to get help. Y'all on there winging these people different ways and shit." But I used to watch it, and I was like, I seen her on there on certain ones. When I seen Anton Daniels on there, I say, yeah, they full of shit. Yeah, when I seen him,
Mainly at the end of the interview, I noticed she raised her hand with regard to affirmation, to which you, Marissa, you did not, you did just that.
Yeah.
What was her reason? We saw what happened, but the vibe, what did you feel as that happened?
Honestly, I didn't feel a thing. I wasn't thinking about it. It wasn't until I saw online people turning that into a meme. But I was just trying to maintain being fair and objective. And I felt like to high five anybody, especially on a subject that touchy, would almost be like me co-signing. And that's why I shook her hand, because I wanted to acknowledge, hi, thank you.
Ah, man. Marissa Mitchell is standing on business when it comes to Dr. Cheyenne Bryan. I know y'all seem surprised right now.
House of Hypocrites. Shout out to the House of Hypocrites, man. I be watching this dude. I like this dude, man.
Now, I am a doctor. Call me Dr. House of Hypocrites. Unlike Cheyenne Bryan, I got credentials. If you need to see it again, I'll do it one more time. But let's get
I'm so fucking done. He say he heard up real quick. There you go.
Get into the video, man. This crazy, man. They really squabbling outside.
Question from many viewers, and I owe it to them, in service to
Absolutely.
them. Why not drop doctor from your name if you cannot bring forth the doctoral degree?
So I've already covered this, right? And we're here obviously to talk about my new book. So I've earned the title. I have multiple degrees, and I'm not going to prove anything to anybody.
Now, she was on the Breakfast Club days before my interview and was questioned about actually obtaining a PhD from Argosy University. So I had to follow up on that while talking with her about her book. And the comment section on my IG page is on fire. One, spirituality cannot replace accountability. She spent a lot of time talking about her spiritual life. Also, because being able to prove your credentials when asked is necessary and a privilege. And also, this one coming in from a viewer, I never met a black woman with an earned doctorate not proudly display, flaunt, or whip out that heavy degree for the slightest inquiry. And lots of opinions on the matter.
That's a fact, though, because earning a PhD, a MD, a JD, anything that has a D on the end of it, when it comes to a degree.
Earning and associates. I'm finna be proud. Hello. And I'm going back to earn another one. What the hell? Are you not showing it?
I just
It's awful.
and then was doing all that cursing to deflect. Like, girl, if you're a professional, why are you up here cursing in this people interview?
Because she ain't professional.
Saying MF and what else she said? I was just flabbergasted. Putting on a show.
Because she ain't professional. Oh, wait, take this too. It's trash. See, I tied up everything. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, baby, she ain't. People can only fool people for so long. There are actual people that are out here that live these lives, that do these jobs, that work this stuff. They're not stupid, and they're gonna make you look stupid. I'm glad this lady came forward, and this was on what, the 15th.
Is a huge accomplishment. Dr. Cheyenne Bryan walks around flexing her celebrity connections, flexing all her accomplishments. Even when she got her own show, on the wall, it's displaying all her accomplishments, everything that's on that wall, but a doctoral degree. She even walk around with a necklace that say doc.
Yep.
Somebody said she has the audacity to walk around with a chain that say doc.
Yep.
As if she really achieved that milestone in her life. And this woman called it. We all seen it. We seen the writing on the wall, and she did exactly what somebody with a voice
would do.
Should have done.
Supposed to do.
And she did it in a respectful way, just by asking questions. But this the clapback though, dog. This the clapback, bro. And she deserves it. Well, I had this one thought. Mark my words. Dr. Cheyenne Bryan is so committed. I gotta stop saying that shit. Cheyenne Bryan is so committed. I guarantee you, the scammer that I believe her to be, she is going to produce some type of physical evidence of a doctoral, PhD, PsyD. Wait, it's coming. Even though she ain't gonna be smart enough to know that those things get indexed, she's gonna produce some type of evidence so she can keep up the facade. But let's get into the video.
Everything online. I mean, several influencers, including Jessie Wu. You know, she has millions of followers.
This is crazy that you made it to the news station, lady. Like, it's really, really big ass scammers out there. And y'all make it hard for regular people like me who really just are living. Might have a real business. Might be a real person and doing things. And you literally scam.
Across platforms, she dedicated her entire YouTube live last night, late last night, on this interview. And then a comedian, Jamila Bell, she turned it into a skit. So we'll watch both of those.
I stand, and I hope that your platform increases after this, because that was a masterclass in questioning someone. I stand, and I hope that your platform increases after this, because that was a masterclass in questioning.
I cured Cam Newton live television. You can go and click it and watch it right now.
Sorry,
my obedience goes directly to God, not people. Okay?
I love the parodies. They always clowning somebody.
That's what I love too. That's why.
So I actually don't have to answer any of your questions. I only have to answer to the Most High. And if you don't love the Lord, just say that.
Oh my God.
And so this is just a peek of what's out there.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody, Sway the Remix God, just
I see why Anonymous T put them as the scam queens. CPAP and Cheyenne. C and C. Cheyenne and Clarissa. Cheyenne and CPAP. C and C. Both of these, and shit, hell, she supposed to be gay or bi, one of them.
It's the song of me saying, drop the name, drop the name. And so now people are literally dropping and dancing.
My obedience is to God, not to people.
Dr. Cheyenne Bryan.
Baby, Dr. Cheyenne Bryan.
And that's where, and you're standing by that.
Standing by it, yeah, because I earned it.
Why not drop doctor from your name? Drop doctor from your name. Drop doctor from your name. Dr. Cheyenne Bryan. Why not drop doctor from your name? Drop doctor from your name. Drop doctor from your name.
Baby, because I earned it. I earned it.
Why not provide the proof?
My obedience is to God. My obedience is to God, not to people.
Why not provide the proof?
My obedience is to God.
Dr. Cheyenne Bryan.
I created my own lane.
I only know that it's in my good God's love.
Why is the left working? Oh my God, they got what's the name on there too?
32 chunk.
Oh my God, that's my girl right there, like her.
Drop doctor from your name. Dr. Cheyenne Bryan. Why not drop doctor from your name? Drop doctor from your name.
Oh my God.
It's taken off, but a lot of people, and this is why I asked the question, they're saying if she doesn't want to bring the proof, that's fine. But why use doctor? Because there's a lot that we associate with that. You know, years of training, resourcefulness, and you're giving life advice. And so I wondered, why not just go by coach? Essentially. But
that's what I said in the beginning, like a year or two ago. I said it would be perfectly fine if Cheyenne Bryant was just a life coach. We got pastors, we got actual football coaches, basketball coaches that give life advice.
Yeah.
We have those things in this world that exist. So she used the title to be manipulative, to gain access to different things, to have this monetary gain and some type of status behind the things that she's saying that goes along with the pretty privilege that she does have. Everything be on the back of that wall behind her when she's talking, and none of that shit is credible to her being a psychologist or having a degree in psychology. You know what I'm saying? And then go lie and say that, oh, well, we can't find the records. Nobody. And then you have people from Argosy University saying, I got my records.
I got my records, yep.
Just recently. So it's like, it's manipulative, bro. And the same way she was trying to embarrass all those men for them being unqualified men and fathers. She tried to do them niggas.
Even how she tried to do Cam Newton. Now, we know Cam Newton ain't work. I know Cam Newton ain't work shit without them damn baby mamas. But the way how she tried to do him, like, she don't even have the right to do that because she ain't even know better. It's crazy.
Could some of the things she said be true? Absolutely. But you the crack calling the cocaine white. It's exactly what she is. You are not credible.
Did he say the crack? Wait a minute. This nigga said the crack.
The crack they call cocaine white.
Cocaine white. Not the pot calling the kettle black. It's the crack calling the coke. I got it. All right. Shout out to you, House of Hypocrites. You got it.
To be honest with you, you are more dangerous than those fathers who aren't inside the house but still take care of their children. You're more dangerous to the community because you are a liar. At least they can stand in their truths and still be active and productive fathers to their children. You can't be productive to these clients as this life coach when you built your name off of a motherfucking lie. I'm more of a doctor than you.
Yeah.
Essentially, but she's saying, hey, I have my diplomas, my degrees, and I don't have to prove a thing, and I won't.
Okay, so so many questions, so little time, and I have to ask. First of all, a masterful class with regard to the interview, Marissa. It was unlike any other. Her demeanor behind the scenes, meaning when the camera shut off, what happened?
Oh, she was fine. She hugged me, thanked me again for asking the tough questions. She loved how I handled it. She also appreciated that I gave her more than 5 minutes to talk about the book. I didn't come out the gate and ambush her because she did come to promote the book. So I let her discuss it. Then I asked the question that I knew a lot of people were asking. I asked 2 questions about it. We took a picture together, exchanged numbers. She stayed for an additional 20 minutes. Yeah. So I think she appreciated the journalism behind it.
During the interview, mainly at the end of the interview, I noticed she raised her hand with regard to affirmation, to which you, Marissa, you did not, you did just that.
Yeah.
What was her reason? We saw what happened, but the vibe, what did you feel as that happened?
Honestly, I didn't feel a thing. I wasn't thinking about it. It wasn't until I saw online people turning that into a meme. But I was just trying to maintain being fair and objective. And I felt like to high five anybody, especially on a subject that touchy, would almost be like me co-signing. And that's why I shook her hand, because I wanted to acknowledge, hi, thank you.
Yeah, she most definitely handled that well and professionally. But we seen it, man. Black folks, we seen it, man. We seen it. You know what I'm saying? The other people on the other side might not have, but we seen it. And we seen Miss Marissa Mitchell body language and questioning, actually questioning the credibility. Like we felt it. And Cheyenne Bryant brought it on herself, dog. You could have just been honest from the jump. But you've been getting inside these rooms, using that doctor title, having some type of status. Is
y'all,
very
Boondocks on the wall. Y'all see Boondocks up there?
Boondocks. Oh, that show was
That's
awesome.
what she said. I am the storm that the busy refuse. I'm the visual with the inspiration to make ladies sing the blues. I'm the storm to make the idea bright. The same storm to something you can something depth to your right.
Stomping on the nuts. Stomping on your nuts. Stomping on your nuts. Stomping on your nuts. Stomping on your nuts.
That was one of their songs.
Just the other. Going around as if you know best because you this fake ass doctor. The truth always comes to the light, bro.
Every time.
And that's what she
What you
get,
doing,
bro.
the dark is gonna come
That's
to the light.
that's exactly what she get. You lay down with goddamn dogs, you end up with fleas. Just so happens she is the dog in the fleas.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
Let me know what y'all think.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my.
Choke. Wait a minute. He said a dog and a flea. That's horrible when you the dog and the fleas. Jeez. We gonna go ahead and stop this one right here, y'all. We gonna stop that right there. Okay. Thank you, I'll see hypocrites for helping us out here. Okay, so now
Shanae Bronx boss just made things 1,000 times worse.
So now we gonna go over here. We gonna start this one here. So this is Claressa Shields triggered on Twitter. So I guess this was released. Well, it's after 12 my time. It's like 3 my time, but this was released yesterday. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into this here and see what Anonymous T got to tell us about this. Yes, you know it.
Claressa Shields is on Twitter acting as if she has not put her hands on Alicia Baumgartner before, y'all.
What?
Wait, what?
She was doing all that ranting raving.
Hey there, it's Anonymous T, where we spill the tea. Claressa Shields is taking zero accountability on Twitter, acting as if she has not put her hands on Alicia Baumgartner before, y'all.
Motherfucker, we saw you.
We saw you put hands on her.
Hey there, it's Anonymous T, where we spill the tea anonymously. Hello, everyone. Hello, YouTubers. Hope you guys are all having an amazing day today, sending good vibes, sending positivity, sending blessings, and good energy to each and every single one of you. Thank you so much for tuning in. So, anything I say is alleged and in my very, very personal opinion. This is for entertainment purposes only. None of this is personal. The Copyright Act of 1976 is in the description box. Some meat and potatoes, some housekeeping items. So, today we are talking Claressa Shields. Today we are talking Alicia Baumgartner because Claressa is never going to stop being on the internet, you guys. Claressa is never going to take accountability for anything. She's never going to take responsibility for anything. She's always the victim. Everyone else always started it. Everyone else is always running her mouth. Never Claressa. Claressa's just sitting demure and quiet and living in bliss with a married man, you guys. Claressa is never on the internet. Claressa is never online. Let Claressa tell it. And this has all been on Alicia Baumgartner running her mouth, talking cash, SHIT about Claressa, and Claressa finally stepped to her. That is the narrative that Claressa is banking on you to believe. Claressa is not banking on any of you to be actual boxing fans.
I'm gonna let this play, y'all. Let me go get my son up. My son and fell asleep downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it play real quick.
Or even if you're not like a diehard boxing fan, Claressa's not banking on you to fact check anything. She is banking on the fact that she has more followers, that she goes viral all the time, that she's always in the blogs all the time for all the wrong reasons, that you're not going to fact check anything Claressa has said. That you are not going to investigate anything Claressa has said. Claressa does not see anything wrong with what she has done. We're going to get into a little bit later what Claressa said with her trigger fingers. You know what I'm saying? We already did a video on her being a Facebook gangsta towards her former friend Nigeria, as well as throwing shots at her cousin Shalita. We already talked about previously her being an Instagrammy gangsta, posting all those memes, posting all those subliminals, posting all those shots, not attaching a name on it, but then wants to get mad when the Shade Room puts out an article that insinuates that Papoose is using Claressa, right? And it's really the audacity. So some of you guys may not know, this is not the first time Claressa has put hands on Alicia Baumgartner. So we are going to take a watch and a listen at this 2-minute clip that took place about a couple of years or so ago.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this.
How much taller she is.
Right, and look,
and bigger.
And look how she gotta keep getting that woman's face.
Oh, she told her.
Yeah.
Undisputed champ, and then you had drug team, and then you have split decisions.
I bet you her breath stink. I bet you her breath stink. I bet you that's why Alicia Baumgartner keeps turning it off. Because she melting, she melting the end of that weave she got in her head. Oh,
I'm seeing her hairline from the side.
Right.
Oh, she looks like a Klingon.
Who are you knocking out?
I said that.
I'm not a drug team. That's what we know. We know I ain't no drug team. That's what we know. We know I'm not one-time undisputed. When last time I had a split decision? Envious of what? What insecurity do I have? If y'all know a woman, this woman
she is insecure though.
Don't nobody want to be no drug team and no fucking loser. She get all these split decisions. Who are you knocking out? Again, insecure woman. Listen again.
Who you knocking out? Girl, you ain't got no.
Girl, you only got 3 knockouts though.
You might as well give me steroids too.
Do y'all see this shit?
Yeah, and I want you to shut my mouth up. Shut me 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 up.
Look, she keep putting her hands on her.
Shut me up.
Now, y'all seen that? Alicia didn't touch her. She just put her hands up. Get out my space. That means you're in my space. Move back. Move back. Going on. I don't want to hear this shit. And she kept. I hope they take every title away from her.
Shut me up. Shut me up. Shut me up. Shut me up. Do it. You ain't done shit. What? You could never be me. I don't want to be a fucking drug team loser.
That's for sure.
So, as you can see, there is always a falling out anytime it involves claressashields, whether it is family, friends, boxing,
My thing is, you have a problem with her. Why won't you lose the weight to get down to her weight class to fight her? Why does she got to gain the weight? Why you just can't prove? Because like the other lady who's really the undisputed, she's undisputed in literally in different weight classes. I forgot the young lady's name, but you know, why don't you just go down to her size to fight her? You can't lose the weight though. Like you not losing
I don't
the weight.
think she can get that small because she's so tall and heavy. I don't even think Carissa could get down to 147 for real. Like that they was talking about 147, but I don't even think she could get down there.
I think she
gonna have to work hard. She can't be having them mukbangs every day.
But that's the thing.
Talk about she got a
ain't eating
six-pack.
good, right? And she
Girl.
She got that. That's that what they call it, happy weight. That sex weight. She got sex weight. Let's be honest.
Shit.
Like it's like you could tell like her hips are spreading. You know, like they used to say when your parents them found out when you first got your cherry pop, allegedly. Oh, I see you. Your hips is spreading. You're looking like a grown woman
Friend.
now. You're glowing. You know what I'm saying?
Friend.
Why you, huh?
I said, Fred, she be having them big old pans of on that table.
Just saying. I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt.
She don't never get a little play like that. She always got them big old trays and pans and clamshell, food takeout.
I'm talking about, baby, them feet be over them shoes, honey.
She had colleagues the whole night, right?
OMG.
And so
Okay.
what happened was there was a follow-up in
I'm
Ring
done.
magazine.
Look, you can see her lace front
and
right there. Look, on the side right here. It's coming off. See it? Right there. You see it right there?
They overpicked that
There's
part.
a couple of
Right there,
quotes
right
in
there.
here.
You could literally see like the little part where they supposed to have put the glue at right there. Having her out here looking like that. Yeah,
that
she
I
out here.
want to
Her
get
shit
into,
done.
right? So once again, Claressa plays victim. We've not been going back and forth. She's a non-factor in my life. She's not even somebody who I would consider to fight. I fight 154, 160, or 168. She's never fought at 140 or 147. But you see from the previous clip I provided that Claressa reneged on whatever the original agreement was. And so then they found Alicia to get her commentary, right? So Alicia says, I agreed to fight Claressa at 147 pounds. She agreed to it. There's proof that she said this. Claressa is at a stage in her life where she wants things to be easier for her. That's why she moved up to heavyweight. Good for her. We can fight at 147, like I stated.
Okay.
If she don't want it, she don't want it.
Okay.
Competition is at the 130 to 147 range, and that's where I plan to reign at.
She want to continue being the GOAT by default. She want to continue to keep winning shit easily. She don't. Everybody see the shit. She must think we don't. I am literally thinking like this girl is a manic patient. She's really a manic patient.
Right now, it doesn't make sense to go up to 154 pounds. You have to be smart about these things each time you move up to a weight class. I'm not going to jump into something if it doesn't make sense. She's my size and I am bigger. As a fighter, we're competitors. I don't see anyone as a threat. You see the sweet science in my fights, the jab, the power, the right hand combinations. I put it together way better. It's a better package for me. For me, fighting Claressa was about the money, but it got personal. Because it got personal, as a smart businesswoman, you would think she would be like, this is great, but that has not been the case.
It's
So
a shame.
ultimately,
It's a shame that I'm looking at the top in the middle of her skull, and you could tell it's a lace front. You could see like the little bitty holes in the top of it. That's how the lace front look. Little bitty holes all through it. Okay. But anyway.
came out, you guys, February 2nd of 2025. So this is after
it's a
remyma
weed.
exposed happened, Claressa. This is after Claressa's movie that flopped, The Fire Inside. You know what I'm saying? Or as Melissa Ford says, The Fire Within.
I've never even watched that bull crap.
So
Like, I
now
don't
we
even
gotta get
shit.
into
They can have, I
Claressa
don't.
on the Twitter, having trigger fingers on the Twitters. And again, this is going to validate their original fight. But just to recap, just to refresh your memory, this is what just transpired this year, as in last night, as in the other night, when Claressa was trying to attack Alicia Baumgartner.
That girl, that woman is a whole devil. Yeah. And then she bags up
And this is what Claressa had to say on the Twitter with her trigger fingers, right? So she gets on social media saying, I'ma continue to give these witches with a B, H-E-double-L respectfully, with cool shades emoji, crying emoji. That little ASS girl said, I'll beat your ASS right now after already disrespecting me. Now you classy and playing victim. Can't go around threatening people. Take that slap and try to get your lick back. Hashtag quote. So Claressa is admitting that she attacked Alicia Baumgartner, slapped her, and all the things. And she has no regrets, no accountability, no responsibility for anything, no admission of wrongdoing, no admission of the things that she said to Alicia in the past or has attempted to provoke her in the past, has put her hands on Alicia in the past. This is the second incident. And not only that, she also tweets, it's the quote era and still, with a chess piece and laughing emoji. So again, that validates Alicia Baumgartner's point from a couple of years ago.
Something is seriously wrong with her. It's like she doing stuff to be like, yeah, you gonna like me regardless. You how you feel like you're just gonna like me. And then if you don't like her, she wanna beat you up.
You're a clown.
I mean, a straight clown.
Ago, Claressa Shields is insecure. Claressa Shields is jealous. She wanted to rain on MVP's parade. She knew there was a high chance Alicia Baumgartner would be at several MVP promotions events. This was not about celebrating Ronda Rousey or attending the MMA events last night. No. Claressa was there looking to start a fight and pick a fight with Alicia Baumgartner because she knew that nobody else was going to talk about her. Netflix did not feature her on any of the celebrity sightings that were in attendance, and she has to resort to the ghetto ratchet behavior in order to be in the news. But if I'm Alicia, I would sue her. I would press charges because this is not going to stop with Claressa. Once you got a beef for her, she's on some Cardi B. Once you beef with me, we beef forever. So this is going to be a continued thing. She's going to continue to show up at MVP promotion events unless Jake Paul intervenes. Unless Jake Paul intervenes and puts a stop to this madness. Because enough is enough. But Claressa definitely...
Alicia is so beautiful. Look at her. She is a beautiful woman. She is like naturally, even with her attitude, just makes her gorgeous. You know.
Yeah.
This dude over here
is jealous of Alicia Baumgartner's looks. She is jealous that she does not have to bend over backwards or try to get any man's attention.
Look at this dude over here.
I swear
she is jealous that MVP Promotions is pushing Alicia as one of the faces as the future of women's boxing.
Hey,
that
mister.
Second tweet that it is still the GWOAT era is peak insecurity. How are you the GWOAT when some of your opponents are not that level of a caliber to be writing home about? Are not strong competitors, are not things that is going to justify your undefeated record because you run and duck from actual competition. And then you wait finally years later until people are older and injured and all the things to then want to challenge, or wait till they're retired to challenge them. No.
It's that one fall.
So you were mad because you were seeing all the shmoney that MVP Promotions is raking up with both ESPN and Netflix, and you know that you are in a whack deal with Salida Promotions and Win Records. But instead of having that energy for Win Records and Salida Promotions to ask them where your shmoney is and where your fights are and where your brand deals are, you're going to show up at MVP Promotions and anywhere else and destroy everybody else's situation and disturb everybody else's peace because you're unhappy with your situation. Make it make sense. Notice as of late, Claressa has not been flaunting all of that designer this and designer that on social media. Notice Claressa has been literally traveling with the clothes on her back and wearing the same outfits all the time as if she's broke, she ain't got it. But having the audacity to call anybody else that calls her out, that drags her, that has a strong opinion against her behavior and her antics, broke. Make it make sense? So this is the latest. I want to hear from y'all. What do you think of the previous footage of Claressa being in Alicia Baumgartner's face? And all of this is due to a falling out of an alleged fight that was supposed to happen, but Claressa switched up the terms, and this is the same thing she did to Shadacia Green. After the fight with Franchon Cruz, before it was even announced that Shadacia Green was going to be with MVP Promotion, was going to have another fight scheduled in April, Claressa, after the fight with Franchon Cruz, had called out Shadacia Green, but she had said completely different terms of what their fight was supposed to be, and then Shadacia Green was tweeting about it, that this was not what we agreed upon. These were not the parameters and the terms and conditions when we talked about finally fighting each other. So she did that prior already to Alicia Baumgartner. Then she switched up and all of a sudden said, oh, I don't want to fight her. She's a drug addict, da-da-da-da-da. But now that she sees that Alicia is getting the motion, it is getting the deals, it is getting the men, it is getting everything, Claressa wants to come in and sabotage and wants to act like it's Alicia that's just running her mouth when Claressa has been running her mouth, has been tweeting about Alicia Baumgartner, has been doing those crash out lives, dragging her. Even right after
what
her
I don't
fight
understand,
in April.
this is what
she
I
did
don't.
that.
This is what I think. This is what a lot of people is getting confused. Where I get confused at. I think she's literally living in an artificial simulation. I really think that this girl thinks that the stuff that she's doing, it is okay. And then when it comes back around to her, it's like she has no sense or no recollection of anything. It's like she's the victim. Like everything just happened with her now. Like it's like she turns into a philosopher. I'ma teach you this. I'ma tell you this. This is not, and she does the same exact shit. Like the same exact shit.
Right.
It's just
Crash
crazy.
out live with the bottle. Crash out
I just
live
feel
with the
like
bottle.
she's out of her element.
Right.
Like, you know, how they say you can take somebody like out of the hood or out of the ghetto or whatever, and they still have those ways. You see how she's fighting with all her family and her friends. She's still like stuck in that, but then she's trying to think, oh, I'm a millionaire. And the transition is lost in translation. It's like she needs like finishing school or some, like she needs
etiquette classes
she
or
needs
something.
like a real team behind her. She needs media training. She needs a whole bunch of stuff like that so that she can like elevate her game and stop sabotaging herself.
But see, that's the thing. You can't tell her nothing. People didn't try
She
to
hard
check.
headed.
Like you can't tell her anything at all.
Attacking MVP Promotions. Calling them trash. Calling them like the whole thing. So it's really the audacity, but Claressa is anticipating that you were not tracking all of her moves. She is anticipating that because she has followers, you're not going to fact check and research and go back into the archives of all the times she's talked reckless about all these people. That is what Clarissa is banking on. But I'm here to tell you over here, that's not going to be happening. We're not going to be ignoring the past. We're not going to be ignoring the things that Clarissa has said and done about Alicia Baumgartner in the past. We're going to bring everything to the forefront. The lies got to stop. The false narratives got to stop. So, nonetheless, I need y'all to do me the biggest favor. Hype.
All right, boo. All right, Anonymous T, honey. Yes. We gonna stop.
You be on it.
Baby, don't
Oh
she?
shit.
And it's
Oh,
like,
shit.
and it's the thing. It's like I be seeing what other women be having to say, but I mean, hey, she's bringing this stuff, you know.
I used to watch her when she first started her channel, and then she started talking about like the housewives and stuff, and I never watched that stuff, so I kind of like hadn't watched her in a while.
Right.
So it's so good to see her back and covering all this stuff.
Yes, that's good. And see, I'm kind of like you too. When they start covering like the housewives and all this stuff, I kind of like, that's not my. I'm really just not into it like that, you know. So we're gonna come back to Cheyenne Bryan again. I think I'm hoping this is not the same thing. If it is, I'm going to the next thing. So
Okay. It's getting a little late for me, and I am feeling kind of tired.
All right, Chill. Thank you so much for coming in and
Hi,
chilling with
Jill.
us.
It was fun.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. We got
Nice
through a
to
couple of
meet you.
videos.
Yeah, we did.
We did. I thank you for coming up and just, just hanging out and us getting through this. Sometimes it's good to have a little company.
Yeah. It is.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, you go ahead and get you some sleep. And y'all be on the lookout for some more because I have some videos coming out later on today too. So I'll be working. You know. So after this, we're gonna probably, because I'm not gonna go through all of these anyway. I'm gonna go through like a couple of more, and then we're gonna be heading out too.
Okay.
So you gonna hang in there with me?
I got you.
All right, let's go. All right, Chill. Get you some sleep, honey. We will talk tomorrow. Well, it is tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. We'll talk later on today.
Okay.
Bye, Jill.
Bye-bye. Papoose is homeless.
He's so stupid. He's talking about Papoose is homeless. All right, girl. Let's get to this here. Let's see what this one is about. Yeah, if this is about the same thing, then I'm not. If this is about the same lady who's doing it, then I'm not gonna play it.
I went to a school, Argosy University, completed
this my
completed
girl.
an entire
Hold on, let me
program.
pause this. This my girl right here. Pink Book Lessons. I like some of the stuff that she does. So let me go ahead and record this. All right, we're going to go ahead and start this recording here. We're going to do the spiel. If you like my vibe, please go ahead and subscribe. Hit the notification bell for every time I go live. Or if I'm in the kitchen cooking or doing a car ride. So it says right here, black women with real PhDs blast the fake Dr. Cheyenne Bryant. So this is another perspective, iridescent, that we're going to be looking at this from. Okay, Pink Book Lessons. I don't know if y'all follow her. You know, I don't know if
I
she's.
do sometimes.
Yeah, I watch some of the stuff she does. I think she's more on the Republicans. I don't know if she's Republican. I don't know if she's more of the other. I don't know. I just know she gets on everybody. And some of the stuff she be saying, I be like, I can't agree with it, but some of the stuff she be on it. So I give that to her. You know, what was you getting ready to say, Iridescent? I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Oh no, I just said I've watched this channel a couple of times, but not all the time. I don't know if I'm subscribed or not, but I have came across it.
Okay, yeah. I watch her. I not on everything. I ain't gonna lie, not on everything. Just on some things. I watch her. So let's go ahead and see what she got to say about this, cause she be cooking. She be roasting. I mean, not roasting, but she be cooking.
Went back online to get.
If you know what you're about to say is a lie before you even say it.
I went to a school, Argosy University, completed an entire program. Went back online to get my official transcripts because I was applying to a law school many years ago to be a professor there. And I had to provide my transcripts, right, to get hired. And I went to contact the school and say, hey, I need my official transcripts. I need my entire thing. And there was no school.
You lied, right? Then you lied about lying. Okay? Then you lied about lying about lying.
I was like, okay, I'm confused. I Google. It says this school has been shut down.
Stop lying!
I said, oh, well, they got to have records. I mean, they were accredited when I attended the school. They were accredited when I finished the program. I go and look, there is a third party that has the records. Why contact the third party? That third party only holds records for 2 years.
Why the you lying? Why you always lying?
I'm so done.
Oh my God. Stop lying.
Okay, so who is Cheyenne Bryant? Great question. Because honestly, nobody really knows at this point. She's been cosplaying as a doctor for so long, she started believing her own lies.
Yep.
She's a wannabe relationship therapist with no relationship, no license, and no actual credentials to call herself a therapist, let alone a doctor. She's been strutting around as Dr. Cheyenne Bryant for years, presenting herself as a certified PhD and relationship expert, popping up on platforms with Nick Cannon, Cam Newton, Shannon Sharp, Joe Budden, and The Breakfast Club, gaining high visibility. Then she casually went on a podcast and told everybody she wasn't licensed. So then people started asking, okay, but where's the degree? She came up with this outrageous lie, and when people started questioning her again, she grew more defiant. She said her obedience is to God, not to people. And ma'am, God don't have nothing to do with your not tell you to come to the people with this scheme. Just show the degree. Oh yeah, but she can't because it doesn't exist. All of this made her the biggest fraud in the relationship.
They said her whole wall is filled with vacation Bible school certificates, not a single degree. And as you look at it, she got two. If you're at the bottom, it look like it's the same shit, just printed out in different colors at the bottom.
Relationship space.
And then you got the other in the middle. You got that one over there. Yeah, she ain't got no other.
Since Derek Jackson, straight up fraud.
What has Cheyenne Bryant, Dr. Cheyenne Bryant, whatever, has done to y'all?
She lied. She presented herself as a therapist, playing around with people's lives and mental health. What do you mean?
Because I do not agree with the masses of black women that are gathering and unifying together to try and destroy, like there's like a witch hunt to burn this lady at the stake because she doesn't hold some sort of title that you have. She's too pretty and she's getting pretty privilege.
Stop the baby This woman presented herself as a licensed therapist, as a credentialed doctor. It's not just about her not having a degree or a title. It's about the deception, the fraud, using a fake degree that didn't exist and using a title, all this she didn't earn, to legitimize herself for enrichment. People paid this woman real money. We're talking about therapy sessions, thinking they were going to a licensed professional with credentials. It's not about what she looks like. It's about the deception and the fraudulent activities.
I'm sorry, but this is all just giving hate and jealousy.
It's not.
There's a difference between jealousy and accountability. Jealous of what exactly? The unverifiable PhD, the unlicensed therapy practice, the records of these 3 PhDs that magically disappeared. See, every time they can't defend bad behavior, they resort to is hate. No, you're dealing with a serpent, and nobody's going to defend.
I noticed that too. People always want to say you hating or you doing something when you call something out. Oh, you just hating. You don't even like. Why would I want to hate on you? Why would I even want anything you got or you have? Like, I'm just trying to help you out.
And this is exactly the reason why the regulatory agencies exist. because of this exact type of thinking. And that's why that guy is in jail, under the jail, for practicing dentistry without no licenses. This is why you go to school and get the credentials. If anybody could just pop up and say, "Oh, I'm a doctor. Let me give you a pill. Oh, I'm a doctor. Let me tell you how to run your life. Oh, I'm a doctor. Let me tell you how to deal with this and that." It's not okay. What are you talking about? Jealous of what? That there's a scammer scamming people out of money, pretending to be a doctor?
Oh, okay.
That is so dangerous. What are you talking about, lady?
These people, she acts just like the CPAP people. They blindly follow people and they act like they don't see what these folks are doing. Like they act like they honestly don't see what people are doing, and it's sad.
And these Jezebels,
And her saying that she has, oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was finna say, and her saying that she's like an actual doctor, and if you're coming to her for help, what if you're like saying, "Well, I'm gonna need a pill for my depression or something." That stuff starts to get really dangerous. Or she's giving you some advice to do something that could be detrimental to your health. You know. What in the world?
And I think, and I agree with you on that, because to them, they feel like, oh, okay, well, they try to find ways around it to where they don't have to deal with it, but you're still giving advice. Like, you're still giving advice. And it'll get to the point people want to sue you because you then they finding out you fake too. Like, you're not that person, you know? It's crazy.
these devils more than other Jezebels and devils. Nobody. This woman right here is more concerned about defending a woman that scammed black women while pretending to be promoting unity or a sisterhood. If your sisterhood involves scammers and deception, then you can't be surprised when nobody's rocking with you. But other scammers, of course, you know y'all stick together. Over there. That way.
That's all it's given, because she's gained some sort of popularity and celebrity that you don't have, because that's all I hear whenever y'all get on here making these think pieces. I don't care enough about anybody's individual life on social media to want to unify and gather to destroy and tear down another black woman. If we put that energy into destroying the greater higher ups that are really destroying the black community,
I'm
we
tired
could
of
be
hearing that. Until we stop going after each other, you can't tell me shit about these white folks. Leave me alone.
She's destroying her own image. Ain't nobody tell her to get on national TV volunteering lies on several national syndicated programs. What are you talking about? It ain't like we just woke up one day and was like, "Oh, well, let's go after Cheyenne Bryant." She volunteered all these different lies on public forums.
Oh, okay.
What are
you talking exactly? Okay.
Really formative, but
who cares if Cheyenne Bryant is lying about getting a PhD? It's just a PhD. Anybody can get a PhD. You're not all of that because you have a PhD. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I just don't get it. Because you didn't get that far. That's why you don't get it. Because you didn't get that far. You see, I'm not coming from the standpoint of, oh, I'm so elitist, I'm better than you, because I hold multiple degrees. I'm working on my 4th degree, which is a master's of physics.
Girl, shut up.
Because it is. And I'm also not a therapist, so I won't be able to tell you all the doors that will be able to open for you once you get your PhD. But what I do know is that we already live in a world where people assume that we are not qualified enough to be in the room.
So y'all just saying it's just okay to perpetrate the fraud. That's literally what y'all saying. Okay.
They're already assuming that you're just the LGBTQIA plus hire. You're just the Black American hire. You're just the African hire. You're just the Arab Muslim hire. You're just the Jewish hire. You're just the Indian Pakistani hire. You're just the Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Vietnamese hire. You're just the Mexican hire. That's all you will ever be. They needed that person with the personality. Oh, they just needed a pretty woman. Oh, that's it. They just needed their diversity quota to be met. And then on top of that, you ain't got to lie about getting a PhD, because baby, not being ready for a PhD or just not having it yet is totally understandable for those of us that already hold degrees. I totally understand why the average human being does not have a PhD. Because girl, a PhD of physics? Like, girl, it's okay for you to just kick it with us, the kings and queens of master's degrees. But another big reason as to why it's such a big freaking deal is because a lot of non-degree holders assume that those of us that hold degrees, or you may hold a degree, praise the Lord, hallelujah, salvation, glory, hold my hand, welcome to the congregation, no judgment here. A lot of people assume that those of us that hold degrees come from a privileged background. Baby, them degrees come with sacrifice. Those degrees, baby, they hold sweat.
Yes,
they hold
ma'am.
tears.
I was like, okay, I'm confused. I Google. It says this school has been shut down.
Stop lying.
I said, oh, well, they got to have records. I mean, they were accredited when I attended the school. They were accredited when I finished the program. I go and look, there is a third party that has the records. Why I contact the third party? That third party only holds records for 2 years.
Let me tell you porch monkeys something. You darkies, you jigaboos, you'll never understand, because as a psychology expert with licensure, but I don't have the licensure because you only need that to diagnose. And I went to the university, and then I was applying to be a professor at the law school as a PhD holder, my doctoral. Now, as I was getting my doctoral, I came back around. I didn't have the transcripts, but the dissertation. And then at that time, I said therapy. And see, what you don't understand is you don't have to have licensure as a therapist for diagnoses, because I'm a life coach. And as a psychology expert, what some people are never going to understand about me is when I came back to do that doctoral, and the doctoral of it all, and the summation at the end of the day, jigaboos ain't going to never understand.
And that's the crazy part. She's straight up gaslighting everybody, acting like if you don't believe her, you're the problem. Like we're too dumb to see through it. Lady, we see through it clearly. And listen, the real PhD holders are sick of frauds like this. I'm talking about people who spent years in debt, writing dissertations, up all night. I mean, folks who did the work. They watched this woman claim the same title they worked for because God told her to? Absolutely not.
It's not my battle.
Well, with
That's
the
his.
questions that are out there, why not provide the proof of your degree? Why not?
Well, a couple of things, right? I have multiple degrees, and my thing is that my proof isn't something that I have to prove to individuals. My proof is already with.
Does Dr. Cheyenne Bryant have a PhD? That's not for me to determine, but what I will say is that I have a PhD, and here are some relatively easy ways that I can prove it. Here's a picture of me at my graduation in my regalia with my advisor. Here is my degree. I don't have a frame for it yet. It's still rolled up, but I assure you it exists. Here is my dissertation. You could find it online if you wanted to. You know what else you could find online? Several peer-reviewed research publications written by me and other people who went to the same university as me. Of course, I could also pull my official or my unofficial transcripts, but Cheyenne Bryant says that she doesn't have access to hers, so I'll leave that one out. My dissertation defense was recorded and is available online. While I was in my program, because I was a content creator at the time, you can see videos where I am physically on campus working on my PhD. I have my regalia too, but that's in the storage unit. I'm not gonna go get that today.
A woman claiming that she has her doctorate, but can't find her transcripts, dissertation is nowhere to be found, and conveniently, the school that she attended shut down. Girl, as somebody who actually has their PhD from a Research One institution that was fully paid for by the time that I was 27 years old, I graduated with my PhD, and baby, when you look me up in them records, you gonna find me. And if you want to find my dissertation, you probably could, because it's uploaded to the libraries of the university. That's still open. But I'll say this, 4.4% of graduates that have their doctoral degree in the United States of America are Black women. 4.4%. And that is inclusive of people that have their professional doctoral degrees and their PhDs, which she probably doesn't even know the difference between. But my point is, as somebody that got a PhD, I know what goes into it. I know what goes into it. And every single person around me saw what I went through to get that degree. So when you tell me you don't know where your dissertation is, you can't find them transcripts, let me tell you, I have them transcripts, hold on. Stop playing with me. And I think she took advantage of the fact that she knows the Black community does not have a lot of representation when it comes to doctoral degrees. So they're not going to know the ins and outs of what go into it. But let me tell you, honey, there is a big group of us, 4.4% of us Black women that do have doctorate degrees. And it's, I feel, my responsibility to share with the people what actually goes into this. Because if you really did your dissertation and got your doctoral degree, it didn't matter if that university conveniently closed and they couldn't find your transcripts. You would know that you know your dissertation like the back of your hand, because you're not even taking classes when you are writing your dissertation. The classwork, the coursework is it's done. You're completed it. You spend spend months, maybe even years writing a dissertation. So if you can't find your dissertation, which I have mine saved on 3 thumb drives, you could have at least told us what your dissertation was about, okay?
Right, and she can't tell anybody about it because it doesn't exist. It's all in her imagination, the script that she wrote. She's been cosplaying. Remember, she told Shannon Sharp she had 3 PhDs, presented herself as this super smart woman up there talking about she had like 9-10 degrees. Like, girl, from where? Job Corps, ICDC, like, get out of here. Not only is she wrong for defrauding black women, but she's super disrespectful to the people who actually earned their PhDs. Very disrespectful. Then hiding behind God and this sassy attitude is not going to make her right. At the end of the day, right is right and wrong is wrong, and Cheyenne Bryant is wrong. You're dead wrong. Let's go ahead and get the conversation started. Tell me what you think about this below. Gotta send a special thank you to Christine, longtime supporter.
All right, girl. All right. Thank you, boo. For getting
My
us
aunt
there
got
with
her
the,
one.
huh?
And I said my aunt got hers, and she was maybe 70 when she finally got her PhD. Her name actually is so funny. Her name is Dr. Jeanette Bryant.
Wow, really?
That's the
Oh
same
my
last name.
God. Almost go to the
She
same.
had did like a lot of masters and stuff, and then she ended up getting her PhD. I want to say she was 70 or 70 something.
Okay, well, go ahead. I mean, some people they just keep going and they just do what they can do with what they got. You know what I'm saying? So some
Mhm.
people just like the thrill or just like the feeling of being able to accomplish things. A lot of
Mhm.
people might not even really put all what they do to work. They just want to accomplish it.
Not 3 PhD, Cheyenne. Girl, okay, girl.
Three child. So now let me see. We're gonna go ahead and stop this one here. Okay, so now we about to go on to Cardi B. So this is All Access Media. I watch them a lot. Like, I watch them a whole lot. And let's see what they have to say.
Okay, y'all, people think that's Cardi B, so you guys already know that they're back together. She was spotted at his Mother's Day event. After that, there was a video going around of her yelling and screaming and going off on him, and she basically said like, hey, you never went off on your baby daddy because you was hungry. So anyways, on his fence that I need therapy for real, on April 29th, he posted, besides me effing with other bees, I'm actually a good guy. And he captioned this and says, the best ninja if you ask me. At the end of the day, I'm just a man for real. So fans feel like this is embarrassing for Cardi B for the simple fact that this was posted on April 29th. And it seems like her and Stefan Diggs never broken up. It seemed like they just took, she took a step back from him because of the whole legal situation. And they feel like, of course he's saying this, which means he's steady going to cheat on Cardi B, and they just feel like Cardi B deserves better. That's not all, y'all. Last week, People magazine posted that according to a source, Cardi B pulled away from all the drama that Stefan Diggs had going on in February because she didn't trust him and she felt like things were going on behind her back and she just wasn't in a place emotionally to deal with fighting and the tension. So she basically stepped away from Stefan Diggs so that she could focus on her tour and focus on, her kids and her family. So I just want to know you guys' thoughts and opinions on this. Like, a lot of people feel like Cardi B deserves better. But anyways, moving on, Stefan Diggs and Kay Benji stepped out last night to celebrate their daughter's Peyton's first birthday. And a lot of people feel like that's embarrassing as well. But you can tell that Stefan Diggs wanted no part of being like any close or touchy to Kay Benji because he made sure he stayed far away and he made it seem awkward. And a lot of people feel like this is embarrassing for Cardi B. But at the same time, what would it be embarrassing is Stefan Diggs not showing up for his daughter's birthday. At the end of the day, he decided to sleep with these women. He done created babies with them, and all he can do is support them and be there for them. And if he wasn't there supporting his kids or being there for the birthdays, everybody would have something to say about that.
My bad. Accidentally hit it. This damn thing's sensitive. She's
Some people are calling out Kay Benji because she decided to post about her.
Him and Nick, and who else got all them damn kids? Him, Nick, and ain't somebody else? It's just too much, man. Making all of these homes.
A little. Didn't they? Wasn't they all born at the kind of like in the same year or two? The last couple of years.
I
I
think
mean,
so.
my
It's like
goodness.
they kind of like stair stepped a little bit or something, and it don't seem like the fathers is the ones throwing these parties. The mothers is the ones doing this shit. He just showing up.
Mayhem and foolishness.
Yo.
Stefan Diggs' daughter's Peyton's birthday party, but she didn't post about her son's birthday party that she had a couple of days ago. Now, do I know if that's true or not? No, that's just what I seen in the comment section, that people was dragging her because she didn't post about her son's birthday party.
So Stefan Diggs and Kay Benji celebrated their daughter's first birthday, and the party looked to be so cute. But I saw somebody post and say, this is so embarrassing. And to me, what would be embarrassing is if he didn't show up at all. And I get it, guys. This is not the ideal situation. It's definitely not a perfect situation. He has a lot of kids, a lot of baby mothers, but the babies are here now. So what is he supposed to do? Just not support them? Because if he didn't show up, then it would be like, oh, I could never be with somebody who was a deadbeat, who didn't support their kids, who didn't support their baby mothers. But he's doing that, and you guys are still finding a problem with it. We can't do anything about the fact that the babies are here. All he can do is be a support for them. You know what I'm saying? All he can do is show up and be a dad, and that's what he's doing. And I get it, guys. As Cardi fans, we all may want better for her. We all may feel like she deserves more, but also wants to be with. And I'm sure she's fine with it because she's with him. She's dealing with it. She knows exactly what he comes with. So we got to stop, tearing these people down, because at the end of the day, they're regular people who go through regular people shit. A lot of y'all have really raggedy baby fathers, and a lot of your baby fathers don't even show up for the parties. I don't see anybody tearing you down on the internet.
Well, moving on, Lotto went off on this blog after they announced that she gave birth. Now, that wasn't the reason why she went off. She went off because of the picture that they posted. They posted a picture of a random baby saying that she had given birth. So this is why Lotto is mad. Not only did they post and said, oh, that she gave birth to her baby, they made this fake Instagram post, like this fake Instagram story where she posted this baby, and it says, yes, mother, basically like she's showing off the baby that she had just given birth to. And Lotto,
the internet.
Like, why do people want to go that far as to do that to, I don't know, like, you really want that attention that bad? Like, I don't know, man. People just weird.
commented and said, and y'all wonder why I don't post ish
back
about
in
my
the day. Back in the day, they used to have the National Enquirer and the Sun, but now we have Instagram and Twitter.
They would never know nothing about that National Enquirer, girl. Then we had the Jet magazine. We had another one. It was another one like the National Enquirer. We all knew that
It was called the Sun. They used to be like, they had a blue baby and a green baby.
Right.
Like,
And then
what?
we knew with the National Enquirer not to really kind of believe almost anything they had in there, because it's like they came, the National Enquirer in those magazines was the last places that a lot of them celebs would go to, and post their stuff or get a
Now the internet.
Shit. Internet getting every damn thing.
life, and this is the exact reason why here, because it's weird, it's giving obsessed. Like, she's not going to show us her baby yet. She didn't even tell us the gender, and she gave birth. Like, she haven't even announced that she gave birth. Like, yes, we can put context clues together, 1 + 1 is 2, and we figured that she gave birth, but she did not announce that she had given birth. And not only that, I don't think she would be posting a picture that soon. So that's why that pissed Lotto off. Like, y'all making a fake post like she posted her baby and saying like, oh yes, mother. So she was obviously upset about that, and I would be upset about that too.
Hey guys, it's your girl Gentry Hay, and the internet seems to be in an uproar over Stefan Diggs going to his child's birthday party. He has a baby with Kay Benji, I think that's how you pronounce it, and he went to her first birthday party. Y'all, are we okay? Anybody that has a child with multiple people, I would think they would be expected to be at every one of the kids' birthday parties, because what kind of dad wouldn't be? Let me show you the clips. We'll be back. The only story here is that Stefan Diggs attends his child's birthday party. That's it. That's all I see. That's all I see. And his other baby's mother is
Would show up.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. What happened? Wait. What just happened?
Is Clarissa Shields
No.
because
Let's go back to this.
Okay, y'all, people think embarrassing Cardi B, so you guys already know that at his Mother's Day event supporting him. Then a couple of days after that, there was a video.
And went on the right spot. Oh, I'm good at this shit.
The only story here is that Stefan Diggs attends his child's birthday party. That's it. That's all I see. That's all I see. And his other baby's mother is also very beautiful. He has great taste.
It's so embarrassing. Stefan Diggs recently stepped out with Kate Benji to celebrate their daughter's first birthday. I'm glad they picked the carnival theme because this definitely is a circus. I don't know what was distracting me more. The fact that Stefan Diggs had a head full of weave, or the fact that Cardi B was probably laid at home.
Wait a minute. Did he say a head full of weave? Wait a minute. That
Rewind.
nigga do got a head full of weave. Hold up. Let's go back. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, he roasting shit out of him. Hold up. Let me see.
Child's birthday party. That's it. That's all I see. That's all I see. And his other baby's mother is also very beautiful. He has great taste.
It's so embarrassing. Stefan Diggs recently stepped out with Kate Benji to celebrate their daughter's first birthday. I'm glad they picked the carnival theme because this definitely is a circus. I don't know what was distracting me more. The fact that Stefan Diggs had a head full of weave, or the fact that Cardi B was probably laid at home with a 6-month-old son looking at the festivities from the other side of an iPhone. The party was beautiful. There's definitely no contesting that. I just had a hard time focusing on it due to the fact that Stefan Diggs' weave was so stiff, somebody should have gave him a little hot dip. Aside from that, you can definitely tell Stefan Diggs was trying to be on his best behavior due to the fact that there was cameras everywhere. I don't know, something about them trying to be so far apart from each other screams that they smashing behind the scenes deal. Especially due to the fact that he is trying to start this new endeavor with Cardi B. He just gives that he's the type of guy who feels like once that's his box, is his box forever. I don't know, something about him just screams that he's gonna want it here and there, so he's done wanting it. Tell by his personal conversations, text messages with that chef, straight up said nobody can do anything in their power to stop making him smash or talk to anybody until he wants to do it. And I hold you, Cardi B definitely got to be one of God's strongest soldiers, because from her to go from screaming at Stefan Diggs literally a day or two ago in a parking lot in Maryland, for him to pop out with another woman at their daughter's 1-year-old birthday party, and that she got them boots on the ground and she is going to war about that D. You see, Stefan and Kate Benji are not together and they did not act as if they were together at their daughter's birthday party, but this is still cringe and embarrassing if you ask me. I'm curious to know what y'all think regarding this.
Congratulations is in order for Big Lotto. It's safe to say that she big mama for real, okay? I should have known when she said she was retiring that the baby might be here or something, but I think the baby is here, okay? Now, when she did her video basically thanking everyone that came to her Mother's Day event, I heard a little newborn. You know what I'm saying? She was rocking the baby. I think she was rocking the baby. It looked like she was in the nursery. So I just want to send all the love to Big Lotto at this time, because at the end of the day, postpartum can hit anybody. Rich, poor, in between, baby, anybody. Especially when you got an album rollout that just happened. You just had a baby. You got to worry about all the dang on blogs like me reporting on it. I mean, damn. But I want to say congratulations to you. Congratulations to 2121. Man, I hope that your baby is healthy.
Why do they always want to congratulate the side chick? They always want to do this.
I have no idea.
They act like this is okay, like this is normal life. These people.
Happy and growing. Y'all let me know in the comments down below what y'all think about this, and make sure y'all send all the love to Big Lotto.
No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Okay, so we done with that one right there. So we gonna get into this one more right here, Claressa Shields, and it's end up see how long this one is, and we probably get into this other one. So this one is Claressa Shields' numbers ain't adding up. So y'all already know this is anonymous tea. Okay, I've been holding on to this. All right. I've been holding on to this. Let's see. So we done with you, boo. All right, let's go ahead and get this one started. Claressa Shields' numbers ain't adding up.
Is Claressa Records and Salida Promotions because Ronda Rousey and her opponent each cleared $2 and $1 million for 17 seconds.
Oh, for 17 seconds. Now you see that, but what's the name? Had to go rounds just to get your money. Just saying.
My goodness.
Just saying.
Hey there, it's Anonymous Tea, where we spill the tea anonymously. Hello, everyone. Hello, YouTubers. Hope you guys are all having an amazing day today, sending good vibes, sending positivity, sending blessings, and good energy to each and every single one of you. Thank you so much for tuning in. So, anything I say is alleged and in my very, very personal opinion. This is for entertainment purposes only. None of this is personal. The Copyright Act of 1976 is in the description box. Some meat and potatoes, some housekeeping items. So, today we are talking Claressashields. Today we are talking Ronda Rousey. Today we are talking Gina Carano. Today we are talking MVP Promotions. Today we are talking Netflix. Today we are talking Salida Promotions. Today we are talking Win Records. Because after what was on display last night for Netflix and MVP Promotions and them promoting their MMA fighters last night, we got to get into the numbers and the real numbers that are adding up because the California Commission had released how much everybody made. And I couldn't help but think to myself, Clarissa's getting scammed. Clarissa's getting played up on out of here. But she knows that her followers are not going to look up the facts and look up the receipts. So that's why we are here to put it all together. So we're going to get into the numbers that got released last night of what everybody made for their fights. So I'm not going to go through all of these numbers because, again, this is not an MMA channel.
Ronda Rousey, 2.2. Gina Carano, 1. Nate Diaz, Mike Perry, Francis Philippine.
Or any of the things, or any of the things. How
hell?
To highlight, nobody made less than $40,000 last night.
Yeah, my whole thing just glitched and went white and came back. Let me see. Namo, Faisal, 40K, Jake Babian, I ain't saying it right. 40K, Adrano Moraes, 80K, Fumu Nukudo, 60K, Brandon Jenkins, 40K, Chris Avila, 50K, Jade Mason Wong, 40K, Align, whatever the name is, Albert Morales, 40K, David Myjing, 50K, and Jeff Grafton, 50K. Oh, and this one, Jack something, 110K, something like that.
I also wanted to highlight, I felt, in my opinion, that were some of the bigger fights was Francis and Felipe. So he made $1.5 million and Felipe made $100,000. And then Mike Perry made $400K and then Nate made $500,000, right? But the big marquee, obviously, all the promotion that they were going towards was Ronda and Gina. Mm-hmm. Now, a couple of factoids about these two. Gina Carano, who Ronda just fought last night. She's an actress, you guys. Damn. She's been in Fast and Furious. She's 44 years old. Yep. You know what I'm saying? And she has not fought in 17 years.
Wow.
Yep.
Ronda... And also Gina's married.
She was,
Ronda
like I say,
also
she was in the. That's what she was in, the Fast and Furious. I think she was in the Expandables too. Yeah, she was in the Expandables too.
Married. Her last fight was 9 years ago. 9 years and 4 months ago, to be exact.
Well, damn.
Another fact about Gina. Gina lost 100 pounds for this fight. 100 pounds.
Now, you see what I'm saying? Now, if she can do it, CPAP can do it too.
Fight. I believe they were supposed to fight. I want to say it was back in 2014 or something, but something fell through. Something went awry. None of the less, you guys. This fight, if y'all didn't see it, because I'm not going to assume y'all saw what I saw. Y'all saw the same things I saw last night. The fight itself, you guys, lasted 17 seconds.
Everybody was
fight
saying that
last
too,
night.
and I got Netflix iridescent, but I didn't watch it because I had some other stuff going on, so I ain't really watch it, you know. But I was hearing like it was over that quick. Like, damn, that quick.
I don't think I heard about it because I probably would have watched it too.
Right. And how I found out about it, like I said earlier, it came up on my phone. Like, I have Netflix on my phone. So it had the notification. The notification came up and I ain't look at it. I didn't think to look at it. Then when my kids turned on the TV, boom, when they went to Netflix, there it was right there.
I be watching boxing, but I don't really be paying attention to them MMA stuff all the time, and so I don't know. I guess I was behind the curve on that.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to it either. I don't really just watch it either.
Lasted 17 seconds. There were so many knockouts last night. People getting knocked out in the first round. It was crazy work. Imagine only having to last a round, lasting like a minute or two. You know what I'm saying? If that. But 17 seconds, and this was the payout. The payout for Ronda was $2.2 million with MVP Promotions. This is all MVP Promotions. Everybody ate. Ronda got $2.2 million. Gina got $1.05 million, and she lost, but it was only 17 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
It was only 17 seconds, and both of them have been out of this game for years. So why am I saying Clarissa's being scammed, Clarissa's being played, Clarissa's being taken up and throw here by Win Records, Salida Promotions, and of course her married person, right? Her married person, Pap, Remy's husband, right? Because I went back to refresh my memory of Punch Drunk Boxing's video that got the purse for the Franchon Cruz fight. Because again, I'm always like Janet Jackson. What have you done for me lately? That last fight was what, February 22nd? Today is May 17th. So Punch Drunk Boxing pulled the numbers from the commission in Michigan. Licensing fee was $1.6 million. $1,650,000 to be exact. He speculated and guesstimated that the most Clarissa could have made out of that fight was $1.2 million. On the low end, Clarissa may have gotten $1 million or $900,000. Because it was only a $1,650,000, but out of that toll, you got to pay all the fighters on the undercard. He's alleging and guesstimating Franchon may have made between $100,000 and $200,000. The other side too is y'all had to pay Boosie, whatever y'all paid Boosie to perform Claressa Shields' ring walk. You had to also pay Kelly Price, who also was the second person to sing the Black National Anthem after Win Records' Passion, with the Win Records robes, sang the Black National Anthem. But the thing of this is, right, and again, everything went through DAZN, right? This was broadcast on DAZN, right? Where are the endorsements for Clarissa, right? Because remember we saw OnlyFans on, because I was looking at the ring. I was looking at all of the brands that were on there. I saw OnlyFans. I saw Zeus Network. I saw Six Rental Company. And, you know what I'm saying? And also Win Records, right? But ultimately, there's no, and the other thing that Punch Drunk Boxing pointed out, there's no pay-per-view. There was no additional type of back-end deals. Now, I did remember, though, that Zeus Network had a setup to where you could pay on their platform to watch all the undercards. Like that was something that they were doing on the side to get into this shmoney, right? And allegedly, Win Records Network was trying to promote a similar thing for Mother's Day weekend last Saturday, except for how are you going to get people to sign up and pay $6 when the person you trolled out all week, Claressa Shields, for those interviews was nowhere to be seen and nowhere to be found? You couldn't even get her to promote the streaming service for them to watch the fights and everything else and watch the undercards and all that on y'all alleged service. No. But I bring all this up because Rhonda has been out of the game for years and even said she's about to be back out of the game and go have some more babies with her husband and could pull $2 million. And you're trying to tell me that this alleged $8 million deal with Win Records and Salida Promotions is the best Claressa could do, and I'm here to tell you it's a lie. It's a flat out lie. Remy's husband and Win Records and Salida are playing in Claressa's face.
It's a flat out lie.
MVP Promotions, you can't tell me Claressa wouldn't have made at least $2 million. At least
Did
$2
she
million.
make $3 million off the first one? Is that what she did off the first one? Because I know it was 8.
Well, no, I don't think she made that off of a fight. I think that if she signed with them, she got like a $3 million bonus. You know how they give you like a signing bonus or something?
Right. Okay. So that's what she got. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Gotcha. So that's what it is. So that's what she keeps talking about, the $8 billion. But you're not
All
fighting
money ain't
nobody.
good money.
It's not, and that
she-
show ain't no good money.
And the way they treating her and no endorsements and no none of that, you on the wrong team. And then you mad at all the people that's over there getting that exposure, that Jake Paul exposure.
On top of it, she don't know how to act like a lady, man. Like, she chose to sign her life to them people. Like, it's sad.
She would have, if with her being with MVP Promotions, York, she could have fought in California. She could have fought in Las Vegas. She could have fought wherever and made so much more money and would have been on ESPN, would have been on Netflix. You know what I'm saying? Could have had way more exposure, could have opened up herself to a global audience. Could have had opportunities for brand deals, for endorsements, for more little pop-up events to promote the fight. Like I said, this entire week leading up to, what happened yesterday for the MMA, men and women, there was no drama, there was no chaos, no nothing, no problems with MVP Promotions. And then back in April, for the co-headlining event, for Alicia Baumgardner and Shadaysha Green. No issues. But Claressa and Detroit. You have that fight at the weigh-in, that melee at the weigh-in. You have those nasty Instagrammy lives that were taking place afterwards. You have, Franchon Cruz completely looking like a different human being by the time the fight, compared to how she looked at the weigh-in. Completely swollen up, bum knee, bum shoulder, bum everything. Due to injuries, being pushed in heels, and everything else, and was expected for the show to still go on. But MVP Promotions is knocking Salida Promotions and Win Records out of the water. And it is really packed with the audacity. I don't know if y'all saw my last video or not, but I included a video clip of what Pap had to say for the evening. And his thirsty behind, his clout chasing behind, decided to tag MVP Promotions and tag Netflix. Because what is a clout chaser going to do? What is an opportunist always going to do? They are going to seize the moment, and they do not care if they're allegedly employed or affiliated with the competition. Make it make sense. Y'all did all that bashing and trash talking of MVP Promotions and trolling of MVP Promotions, who is technically the competition. And not only do you show up to their event, you're also promoting their event for them and tagging them and hyping them up. Meanwhile, we still don't know when Clarissa's next fight is. But two women who have not fought in years is allegedly able to make either just as much as Claressa or double what Claressa is making for a purse. Unacceptable, Claressa. That is not quote behavior. This is not quote material or any of the things. And we know Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor, they each had a $9 million purse. And notice, outside of fighting, we do not hear anything about them or anything about their personal lives or anything else. But when it is time for them to promote a fight, we hear about them. Because I believe Amanda Serrano's got a fight coming up at the end of this month. So we're going to get a lot more from her. But basically, with all of this rollout this week for the MMA, MVP Promotions is saying, listen, for women's boxing, Amanda Serrano is the highest paid. And Katie Taylor is a close second. For MMA, we're going to make sure Ronda Rousey's making the most money. And we made sure her opponent made at least $1 million as well. For 17 seconds, you guys. And this is the other criticism with Claressa, is not having that many knockouts. And some of her opponents, not all that great. And her allegedly not having much competition in her current weight class, in the heavyweight class. She alleges she's trying to come down to 160 pounds. She alleges when she ran to the UK that Lauren Price was going to be the next fight. But again, the days keep going past in May, and there still has not been an announcement for when Claressa's next fight is, although according to her married, entanglement, he told Vlad TV there's allegedly supposed to be 2 more fights this year.
You see it keep glitching?
Make
like
it make
it'll start, it'll stop.
So, nonetheless, we will see what happens, but I need to hear from y'all. Do y'all think Claressa's getting played by Win Records?
She is. Yep, we all do. Anonymous, you ain't gotta even ask us that, baby. It's hands down. Everybody sees it. She's getting played. She don't want to see it. She's the $8 million lady. It's nothing you can't tell her at all that's going to be like, hey, snap up out of this shit, lady. She ain't going to listen. She just not
always on point. She's always on point. And what I really feel about Claressa Shields is she grabbed like the first, like when people don't have much or they not like really used to stuff, and then when somebody offers them something that sounds good because it's more than like what they have, and then they don't like shop around and they could have got a better deal. I feel like she got just like some people, like when they're like artists and they go with the first person that say, oh, we got a contract for you to sign.
Yeah.
I feel like she got excited about that number, what they were saying, and she probably didn't even read that stuff. She probably don't even know what all she owe, what all she got to pay out of the $8 million, what's covered, what she got to do.
I know they were saying one time, they were saying Pep came out with this freestyle, with some type of freestyle or something, and they was talking about in the freestyle. They said in the freestyle he was talking about CPAP, talking about how she just signed over, in so many words, don't quote me, how she signed over and how she was so stupid she didn't read the contract and shit like that. I mean, it might not be in now those exact words, but it's something close to that. What they were saying. I'm like, this girl is just
Right.
she really getting played. Let me see. So let me go ahead and stop this right here. All right, now we're gonna go to Claressa Shields' brother exposes best friend. No, I'm gonna wait for that one. We're gonna do that one later. I want to get to this one here. The Brazilian fraud ring busted in massive $20 million immigration scam.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, girl. So we're going to go ahead and get to this one here. Pink Book Lessons. Let's see what she got to tell
Our
us.
big extortion charges for defrauding people out of millions of dollars. The crime ring is accused of running a fake immigration law office in Orlando. The owner, his wife, 2 associates, all now accused of helping undocumented immigrants become legal.
Yeah, but as it turns out, deputies say they were running the law office without any lawyers. Fox 30.
Well, damn. They was helping them to get, I mean, I'm kind of, that's wrong. That's all I'm. That's what I'm gonna say is, yeah, that's wrong. So that's.
Matt Trezza explains why the sheriff is calling this a big scam.
The sheriff's office says it was all run out of this office. You can see how the window is boarded up right there. They say these 4 people allegedly fleeced millions of dollars from helpless victims. It happens in seconds. Heavily armed Orange County deputies smash the window and raid the offices of Legacy Immigra, a company offering immigration services to undocumented immigrants, mostly from Brazil.
They basically got rich through a business model built on manipulation, fraud, lies, and extortion.
One by one, deputies hauled the company's leaders off to jail.
Wagner Soares de Alameda, his wife Juliana Colucci, and their associates amassed more than $20 million while profiting from those in our community least able to defend themselves.
Always scamming.
Always. I like this.
Wait a damn minute.
Wait a damn minute.
Hold up. Somebody tell me, where did they go to pick the strawberries? Where are the blueberry pickers? Remember, they told us we had to fight for these people because they came over here to work so hard and pick our strawberries, all the produce. But no, these scammers here, they're picking the pockets of other illegals. Straight up scammers in Orlando, Florida. This group of mostly illegals, 3 out of 4 of them, not even supposed to be in the country. They scammed $20 million off of other illegals. Yes, these wonderful, hardworking strawberry pickers scammed y'all once again. For one, you could miss them with the whole strawberry picking. They said they are not picking y'all strawberries. They are not picking y'all cotton. So stop playing with them. But these scammers here are breaking into the country and finding ways to scam anybody, even their own people. Yeah, if they're not scamming the government through home health care or some other program funded by the government, then they're out here scamming their own. Hundreds of immigrants scammed by these 4 right here. $20 million.
Investigators say 3 of the 4 alleged scammers, including the accused mastermind, Wagner Soares de Almeida, were themselves undocumented. Deputies say they used slick marketing campaigns like this commercial and presented themselves as experienced immigration lawyers.
Well, damn.
Look at this armadillo right here. Made professional looking videos to scam Miguel and Sophia them out of thousands. Up there faking like they're immigration lawyers. No shame whatsoever. Made these videos and had the nerve to put them online like they're real lawyers out here. Look at that word on her shirt. Part of the name of the business. Legacy. I told y'all a couple of years ago. You gotta watch out for those new scammer buzzwords out here. Legacy, generational wealth. None of them know what it means, but it's provocative. It gets the people going, you know.
Instead, they allegedly held their clients' immigration documents for ransom, demanding payments into the thousands of dollars from their victims.
So the withholding of the immigration documents was used as leverage to force payment, exploiting the victim's fear of removal from the United States.
7 victims have so far come forward to deputies who say they each lost between $2,500 and $26,000. But Sheriff Mina says there are more victims afraid to tell their stories.
Legacy has amassed more than $20 million in ill-gotten proceeds while victimizing hundreds of people.
Albert Yanfa, an attorney not connected with the case, says it's understandable that victims don't want to speak with law enforcement.
The victims may think, you know what, I better keep my mouth shut. I don't want to be on the radar of the federal government, of state agencies, and I don't want to get deported.
Legal experts are encouraging victims to work with law enforcement on this case. They say deputies can grant them a special U visa that'll allow them to stay in the country while this case is going on. But they advise them to speak with an immigration attorney first.
Well, hey, I think that'll do it. They didn't want to stitch on them at first, but how many do you think will cooperate now if the government gave them that special visa to stay in the country just to prosecute these people? All of them. That me no speak English gonna change real quick. All of them about to start singing.
No one appears to be inside Legacy Amigra's headquarters Wednesday, 2 days after Orange County Sheriff's deputies smashed in this window, raiding these offices behind me. I'm News 6's Mike Valenti, your Orange County community correspondent, and Legacy Amigra promoted itself as a full-scale immigration agency. But the Orange County Sheriff's Office says it was really a criminal enterprise, perpetuating an immigration fraud.
A lot of commotion, lots of police cars over here.
Police were literally here all day.
This operation was part of a months-long investigation, resulting in the arrests of Legacy Amigra founder Wagner Suarez de Almeida, his wife, Juliana Colucci, seen here in a Legacy marketing video, and their 2 associates. All 4 facing charges of racketeering, organized fraud, extortion, and unauthorized practice of law.
They basically got rich through a business model built on manipulation, fraud, lies, and extortion.
Sheriff John Mina says the defendants made more than $20 million through a scheme targeting undocumented immigrants.
Oh my goodness.
They promoted Legacy as an agency handling immigration and asylum claims. And once their clients, many of whom are Brazilian nationals, began paying, Legacy escalated its control.
Legacy created email accounts in the victims' names without their knowledge or consent, and then withheld documents and told victims they would not receive their paperwork and unless they paid additional money.
Is it your assessment that this Legacy Amigra was ever a legitimate operation, or was it founded as a racketeering gambit?
Well, they are not attorneys.
So yes, it was always a scheme set up by Wagner Suarez and Juliana to bring you the BS. But no, seriously, this is wrong. I know they scammed other illegals, but it's still not right. They scammed people that had the intention of becoming documented, thinking they were going to a legitimate group of lawyers to help them, only for these evil people to not only take their money, but also hold their documents hostage and extort them out of more money. This is worse than scummy behavior. Is that just not right? I say give them a...
Shit. Yeah.
100 years. Every last one of them that made a part of that $20 million. 20 million.
Is it your assessment that this Legacy Amigra was ever a legitimate operation, or was it founded as a racketeering gambit?
Well, they are not attorneys, so that's one thing.
It's just so sad.
We talked to some business owners in this same plaza who noticed that when Legacy moved in a couple months ago, it had a lot of employees.
And suddenly, one day we had nowhere to park.
Oh yeah, it was a massive issue when they moved in.
They'd swarm the parking lot by 8 a.m.
Well, we started having cones here to just reserve our spots for our patients. They would just remove the cones and park anyways.
Sheriff Mina estimates that there could be hundreds of victims all around the country, and also potentially more suspects. As for the 4 defendants, 3 of them, he says, including the founder of Legacy Amigra, are in the country illegally.
Well, damn.
This is actually insane. We're talking about a $20 million fraud scheme. But here's the kicker. The mastermind, Wagner Suarez, and 2 of the other scammers pictured here, they're in the country illegally themselves, just like their so-called clients. Like you don't even have your papers in order. How are you going to help somebody else get theirs? No different from these scammers out here, these fake relationship psychologists with no credentials, no degrees, no license, and no relationship, claiming to help single people. That's the same play here. They didn't have citizenship, residency, nothing, but claimed they could help other illegals get it, on top of claiming to be lawyers. And none of them had a license to even practice any kind of law. I'm telling you, it's crazy out here.
Right now, we're outside the Orlando Immigration Court, where immigration attorneys tell us right now there is a high demand for legal representation, but that's also causing unlicensed attorneys to take advantage of the vulnerable.
Come here. Shut your stupid ass up.
And this is exactly why I can't stand the news. This Mickey Mouse reporter here trying to frame these criminals as unlicensed attorneys. No, they are not unlicensed attorneys. They're scammers, fraudsters, criminals. Like, what in the world is he talking about? No, these people aren't just unlicensed. They are active criminals running a racketeering gambit specifically designed to fleece these people, knowing they didn't have citizenship and they're scared to get deported. So they played on that fear and scammed them out of their money. Calling them unlicensed attorneys gives them far too much credit and ignores the seriousness of their crimes. They never had a law license to begin with. In fact, they're not even supposed to be in this country. So no, these are criminals right here. They committed felony extortion, created fake email accounts and victims' names, then held immigration documents for ransom. They didn't just fail to meet professional standards. They ran a $20 million scam and extorted these people.
I am not surprised by it.
Following the arrest of employees of the Orange County-based Legacy Amigra for defrauding hundreds of clients for $20 million, I called up Orlando immigration attorney Ileana Rivera. She says she gets calls every week from people saying they were scammed by a fake immigration attorney.
In my experience, people come to me saying they need thousands and thousands of dollars. I've seen as high as $8,000, $10,000.
Damn.
And they were not attorneys.
Rivera says oftentimes someone posing as a licensed attorney will tell the client everything they want to hear.
They get on the phone with somebody who says they're an attorney and says, oh yeah, I can win your case. Maybe a legit attorney says, maybe this is a little tough.
Right.
They might go with the wrong one because they were the better talker.
That's right.
So when we asked Rivera in the Florida Bar Association how to make sure the lawyer you're speaking to is in fact a licensed attorney, they both gave us the same answer. They said, head on over to the bar's website and look up that attorney right here. And if they're not certified, they simply won't show up. But it's also important to know immigration cases, they're federal. So that attorney representing you here in Florida could be licensed in any of the states. So just ask them which state they're licensed in and then look them up on that state's board's website.
It's taking advantage. Like, so what is your thoughts that they would take advantage of somebody who...
Of their own people. Yeah. So you have people from a country in Latin America that comes here, opens this business and take advantage of their own people.
Does it make you feel like it puts a bad light on other immigration attorneys, people trying to do the right thing?
It does. Then they don't trust us.
Rivera also says far too often someone who is victimized by an unlicensed immigration attorney doesn't report them simply because they don't want to put a spotlight on their own immigration status.
And that's the part that makes this so evil. They knew most of these people wouldn't snitch on them, because they were afraid of facing consequences themselves. So they went on to steal millions and millions of dollars from these people and ran away like nothing ever happened. And if they didn't get caught, they would have gone on to tell you that they came to this country with 50 cents in their pocket and worked day and night to pick strawberries and clean houses to one day wake up with $20 million. And that's the model immigration story we're all supposed to believe. But I digress.
Wow.
Listen, if this is what they do to their own people, why do y'all keep thinking you're going to have some sort of alliance with these folks? Nah, their plan is to get it by any means necessary, and they don't care whose toes they got to step on. Let's go ahead and get the conversation started. Tell me what you think about this.
All right, Pink Book.
My goodness.
Yes, man. So
20 million is a lot, though. How many people do you gotta get to million? Goodness.
a lot. Like, how many illegal immigrants that was in here trying to get legal, and you just holding their papers and stuff, like tripping. People, this world, like the old folks was older people, this world is coming to an end. Okay, so let me go ahead and stop this. We're gonna stop this recording right here, and we are going to end the live here. It is 4:37 my time. Y'all be on the lookout for more videos to come today, iridescent, and probably another live.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna probably be in the kitchen. I'm gonna be in the kitchen today. I'm gonna be in the kitchen and do my stuff. So I thank you for hanging out with me, iridescent, and shout out to Chill.
For having
Yeah, shout out to Josie, shout out to Noah, shout out to everybody that was in the shadows back there. I just thank you guys, like I said before, for just hanging out with me, girl. So I'm gonna go ahead and do my good old benediction, and we are niggas call it a benediction, and we gonna go ahead and leave out. So, like I always say, love many, trust few. Always paddle your own canoe. And don't take no wooden nickels because you cannot spend them. Peace out, y'all. I will see y'all another day.